All right. Hello, hello. Jocelyn, hello. Let me go ahead and copy this link and get it going so that when Z gets here, she can come in. So I just need to post this comment or the link into the comments. And then I need to make sure it's lined up on my end, you guys. So just give me a minute here. So I'm just moving this around a little bit. Let's see. Okay. All right. Hold on just a second, you guys. Just a moment. And I'm just grabbing my tablet here so that I can see the chat. Sorry, I was like a minute or two behind today. All right. Everything looks fine there on that. So I'm just gonna bring up the chat. Is this if as long as this slow ass tablet wants to work? Hold on. This thing is slow. I never understand how people use laptops and tablets. Whenever I've had them, they're just slow. Yep, just still waiting for this to work. Sorry. I mean, I can look at my desktop. I can look over, but I have to physically get up and go over and look at it to see who's here. Okay, here we go. It's being brought up now. It's just taking forever. Sorry, you guys. Jaslyn, I already said hello, but hello. And Rosiana, hello. Danny, aka hello, hello. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying the new year too. Jack Mack, hello. Albright, hello. And you just donated for mini tarot. You did. Well, thank you so much, Rosiana. Dina, hello. And you guys, I have right there, y'all don't be reading stuff. Right there says, please ask to be added to the list only when I'm done with the collective reading. That way we know you're still here. So, so you guys, yeah, so Dina, we'll be happy to add you to the list. Just if you just want to wait till I'm done with the collective reading, because that's when we ask people, like I'll say then, now you can ask, when I'm done, because a lot of people leave. So we want to wait till I'm done with that. Then we add people. Just to let you know. Mizrak, hello, hello. And there's Linksy right there. Hello, hello, Linksria. Hello. She just had a live stream, you guys. I don't know if you guys were in her live stream, but she just had a live stream today. And looks like it went well, Linksy. I was in there, popping in and out, listening to you off and on while I was getting this all set up to go and making my thumbnails and all that. Not, I already have the thumbnail made, but the description, all that. You know what I'm saying? Okay, no problem. Hello. Yes, you guys. Linksy has her own channel also that she does tarot readings. 80s tarot readings. All right, let's see. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna. Oh wait, I think Z is here. Hello.
Hello, Grand Rising. Hey,
Hi.
hey, hey.
How you do?
I'm all right. I'm all right. Can't complain.
All right. Good to hear. But you go ahead and uh, um. I was gonna say you talk, please.
Me?
You talk. I want to hear your voice. You talk. People want to hear you. I think they come here to hear you more than me. So you say
I
something.
don't think so.
I do.
Oh, I don't know what to talk about. Oh, oh, there's so much in my head. You know how you have like a lot of thoughts. It's hard to pull one and formulate it.
Yeah.
You know how that goes. But I hope everybody's doing well. Um, Energy's been a little funky. I don't know, like if I'm the only one that's felt like really since the new year. Um, it's just been a little like weird, and um, I think there's something with the planets or whatever. I didn't like look it up. Um, but I know that like this is one of those years where I think we're all going to kind of be like a little reflective, and this is that time of year too where we get reflective, just about life as a whole and ourselves and the things that we want and don't want, um, changes that that we need to make. um, so just make your work, your focus be how you feel. That's the real true job that you have here, is focusing on how you feel. Feeling good has to be your number one priority, and you need to do whatever it is you need to do in order to feel good, because the manifestation energy is just so strong right now. And so it really is like you think about something and you give it just a little bit of energy, and boom, there it is. So we really gotta, you know, uh, really pay attention to how we're feeling, which means paying attention to those thoughts that we're having and being able to really redirect ourselves. It is a time of unlearning, unprogramming, then relearning and reprogramming. And I'll leave it there, because I'm probably going to say uh, a little bit more about that later on. But let's have a good night. Some fun, some laughs, some enlightenment, a little wisdom, and some tarot. Find out some stuff you don't know, or you're doubting, or just we need that confirmation. Sometimes it's not even about like you doubting yourself. It's like but you still want something outside of yourself too. And there's nothing wrong with putting a double stamp on what you already know. So, ready for a good night.
Thank you so much, Z. Thank you. As you can tell, I was not ready to go just yet. I was like, you say something, but I do think that people rather hear you speak than me. I mean, you're the one, you're the Miss Enlightenment. I'm just a jaw flapper. I just flap my jaws at anything. But
Oh,
you
no.
actually, have something good
You're
to say.
awesome. You're awesome, Jill.
That's funny. Um, and thank you for what you said, because I think we all needed to hear something like that.
Oh,
Alrighty.
yeah.
Let's see. And thank you for being here, Z. Thank you.
Oh, absolutely. Thanks for having me here.
Of course, of course. Anytime, anytime you feel like if you want to come on here and let people know about themselves, let me know. All right, Carrie. Hello, Carrie. Miss Bic. Hello. Oh, Linksy. I made the other channel a moderator. Linksy A's tarot readings. So you said this is working out. Why are you not? Why don't you mod from A's tarot? You don't want people to know that you're a mod, or because if you do, then people see it right there. I don't have to say it all the time, meaning it's right there in the chat. People can see it. So when I do mention it, they can just immediately see it. You know what I mean? But whatever you want to do, of course.
Yeah, and if you click on the blue on the name, it'll take you to the channel.
Now, does it if you're not a mod?
Oh, no, no, no. Like just for your moderators, if you click on their actual name while they're in the chat, it'll take you to their channel.
Right. Yeah. Oh, there she is, right there. Look at her. I don't know how this girl be doing. Well, actually, I used to always do this too. That the multitasking, and I still do. But Linksay is really good at it. You see that?
Man.
Yeah, she's just quick. All right. And oh, Riziana, thank you so much, by the way. And I know I said thank you, Riziana. I do see the donation sitting right here. I was looking and I see it. Um, just if you guys could use friends and family, you wrote in there friends and family, but writing friends and family doesn't do anything. If you guys don't mind clicking on the friends and family, because if you don't, I pay a fee. So whatever you donated, I didn't get all of it, which is fine. I don't mind. I appreciate you donating for a mini reading. So thank you. I'm just letting people know that if you guys can use the friends and family that way, because it is a donation, and that way it won't charge me a fee. All right. Writing it in there doesn't do anything, you guys. Okay. Let's see. We're going to start off with a collective reading tonight. Thank you to everybody that is coming through. Sweetest girl, hello. Blue Breeze, Sasha, hello, you guys. Thank you for being here with us. Oh, you don't find it on your PayPal. Okay, well, no problem then. Thank you so much, Riziana. All right, no problem. For those of you that do see it, if you don't mind clicking or using however it goes, yeah, the friends and family, that'd be cool. V. Wilson, hello. Yeah, okay, like Carrie says, you have to click friends and that's what I thought. There's usually an option, you just click it, but all right, thank you. So I see, I think Dina wanted the Illuminati. So I do have it right here. So when your turn is up, you guys can ask me to use a different deck. I don't mind tonight. I'm going to go ahead and use these cards. I was drawn to these cards tonight, so I'm going to use them. It's actually my favorite deck that I have. And whenever you guys are up, again, just let me know. If you have a certain deck in mind you'd like me to use, let me know. All right. And you guys, I always do this, and this is my thing now. When I do a collective or anything, you guys throw out some oracle cards. Whoever wants to throw out some, like the first 3 or 4 I will take and use. I have Lover's Oracle, Soulmate, Twin Flame, The Hidden Truth. I have Volume 1 and Volume 2, Messages of Love. I have Moonology, Chinese Fortune Cookie, another Fortune Cookie. This is not straight. Oh, shoot. I almost knocked over my tablet. Ooh-wee, I would have been upset. And then I had this Romance Angel, Shadow Work, tells you about yourself. Let's see. And then I have Spirit Animal, Wisdom of the Tao, Positive Sayings and Quotes. I hope I'm not messing up the chat over here. I'm touching stuff so that this doesn't fall, and I'm moving stuff around and hitting things on the tablet. Oops. All right. Links Ria, that face. Where's that money emoji? Let's see. Okay, I was just looking at the chat. Okay. So you guys, no one wants to, if you guys don't want to throw out any oracle cards for me to use, that's cool. I'm just going to go ahead and start then with the Chinese Fortune Cookie Oracle. If you guys want to throw out ones for me to use, I'll use it for the collective, because I always start off, with something. So I'm starting off with the collective reading before we go into the free yes, no, and advice. All right. When you are up, after I'm done with this, is when you can ask to be added. When I'm done with this, you can ask to be added. Again, when I'm done with this, you guys can all ask to be added. I'm just making sure y'all hear me since y'all don't read and see it. Some of you see it, so thank you guys for reading and paying attention. All right. Aaliyah, hello. Sasha. Shadow work. Okay, I'll grab a shadow work after. Wait, this was just either yesterday or I don't know. Difficult times. The other day, something. Be on your guard against chaos, as unforeseen perils or emotional upheaval are foretold. The wording, who wrote this? Emotional upheavals are foretold. Unforeseen perils. What the heck? What? What? Okay. It is my favorite little oracle deck, though. Okay, let me see. And she said, shadow work. Azar. Alrighty. We'll grab a soulmate also. Thank you, guys. All right, Sasha, this is the shadow work. Oh, I didn't ask for the money emoji. I know Lixie did, though. But thank you. All right. Oh, Lord, inconsiderate. Who? Who? Act with compassion and kindness. Be thoughtful and polite. It just feels better on the inside. Alrighty. Some of y'all, the universe is saying your ass is inconsiderate. All right. Let me see. And then a soulmate. Okay, we're going to grab a soulmate oracle card. Yes, you guys, I like to joke around. If you don't like it, I apologize. Then the channel's not for you. All right, let's see. Soulmate. We healed. We forgave. We released the past. Then we met. We healed, we forgave, we released the past, then we met. Nice. I like that. I don't know about you guys, but I am part of the collective also. I like it. Okay. And there's Miss Keeley. Hello, hello, Miss Keeley. All right, let's go ahead and get and just collective with the tarot here. Nicole, hello, Nicole. How you do? Let's see. Okay, so we have Pisces and Cancer energy that comes out with this. Why is this on my mind? I don't think is there anyone in the chat my age, around my age? I think I'm older than most everyone here. The reason I'm saying it, why is it, I don't know why this popped into my head all of a sudden. I'm trying to do this collective reading and it popped in my head. Anybody else getting a little bit poofy under their eyes? I was like, oh gosh, you get a certain age and all of a sudden it's like, oh shoot, you wake up, you look in the mirror and you're like, wait a minute now, my eyes wasn't this poofy underneath before. And then you start noticing it more and more. Well, there's Michelle, she is. Michelle, as in closer to my age than other people. You have eye bugs. What is that? Jack Mac, you think you are? How I don't know. You can give me a round an age. Around how old are you? Aaliyah? I said my age only like one time in here because it's one of those things I don't want to accept it, but it is what it is. I am 50. I turned 50 in April, and I'm like, and April's coming up again soon. I'm like, what? Yep, I'm old. I was gonna say an old biddy, but I don't feel 50 most of the time. I mean, some days, sure, sure, but most of the time, I'm joking and act like a kid. See, Jack Mac. See, there we go. Yep. Now everybody tells me I don't look it, which thank you, thank you. But I'm starting to shoot. I'm starting to wake up and looking at me. I'm like, oh no. I don't know why I had to ask that. If anybody else around my age, are you guys noticing that? Or I'm like, oh Lord, you're my mom's age. I don't think you're the one with the only one. I know. You'll be 40. Oh, Dina. Yeah, me too. April. Very nice. Yeah, Michelle. That's why I said I knew Michelle was real close to me. Oh wow. That's why Linksy, I always say you're like my daughter. Oh shoot, Michelle said, watch it now. Oh, that's funny. I know. I never thought age would ever bug me. It just recently, I think, because you realize stuff gets is catching up to you, and like, oh no, but that's all right. That's all right. I'm an Aries. Yeah, more beginning of April. Yeah, Aries. But anyways, I know a lot of you guys are like, hurry the heck up. We want to hear Z. So let me go ahead and get into this collective, you guys. But let me go ahead and drink some. I've been trying to drink more and more water. Like I said, things change, you guys, as you get older. Man, you have to start drinking. Like, I always drink a lot of water. Maybe that's part of why people think I'm about 10 years younger than I am. I don't know. I just gulp on the water with lemon.
Yeah, you
And
got to
shit.
take care of yourself when you're young, though.
Yes.
That's the most important thing. There's a lot of problems that I do not have, and it's not just genetics. It's because we were fed vegetables and fruits, and we actually liked it growing up. I've always drank
Me too.
copious amounts of water. I never had all those acne problems that teenagers had. And I ate junk food and drank soda and stuff like that. I'm not going to deny myself, something that I want, like food wise, just because it's bad for me. That just means I'm going to do it in moderation if it's bad for me. But I did eat a lot of like greasy stuff. But I mean, yeah, it affected my gallbladder. But other than that, like,
Me
yeah,
too.
my body still, like, in my body, I still feel like I did when I was in my late 20s. I'm still flexible. I can still,
Me too.
play sports, run
Yep.
around, do everything. It's real important to take care of yourself when you're young.
Yep. Don't
Hear
get me wrong.
hear
I
that,
mean, I tried.
youngins in here, little youngins in here.
There's a lot of youngins that come through here. You know what I mean? That's why I was like, oh shoot. Like you know how like I start seeing people's age 18, 20, 22, 20. I'm like, oh Lord, really? Meaning like,
Hmm.
oh, I remember them days. I remember, and it didn't seem like it was that long ago. You guys,
Yeah,
time goes by so fast.
yeah.
Yeah, Aaliyah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And those pictures I have, you guys see me in the video, so you see my age, you see what type thing. But I mean, yeah, I've always drank lots of water. Like Z said, I've always was more on. I'm never a health nut. Nope. But I always ate all my vegetables. I love them, so I'm happy. I like them. But I think because I was raised on them, so I like them. I don't know. My son, I raised him on them. He likes them. So the ones that don't like vegetables, I think it's because their own parents probably don't like it, or they didn't serve it to them, or I don't know. But I started him off the first, anyways. So I agree. I mean, drinking the water, eating your vegetables, you guys got to be careful. That's why I tell you, Links Ria, all the time. Stop with all that sugar and a lot of people with all the sodium. It does catch up. Believe me, that salt catches up. And yeah. Anyways, I don't know why I'm going off on that. Let me go ahead. I know you all like shut up and get to the reading. So sorry, you guys. Went off course there a little bit. I just want everybody to take care of themselves. That's all. Take care of yourself while you're young, because shit catches up to you when you get older. Is all I gotta say. Excuse my language. All right, let's see. I am looking at these cards, and I already mentioned Pisces and Cancer energy. This is showing for you guys. Now, remember, it's saying some of you can be inconsiderate. This is talking about difficult times. Um, but looking at these cards, well, well, yeah, the difficult times. This can indicate a love triangle. There's a couple cards out of the four that can talk about that. So for a lot of you guys, I don't know what exactly if this, but it talks about a love triangle. There's a third person or somebody involved. Some of you may not even know, and that is obviously not for everyone. But for a lot of you, that is what it is about here. And a lot of you do actually know or have an idea of it. And it could be somebody from the past, whether it's with you or with somebody else. If it's you, it's somebody from your past, and you could be confused or trying to figure out what to do, or you already doing stuff, messing around. Now, others of you, it's the other person. There's a person from their past that there's three people involved. Okay. And others of you, this is actually the unknown. It talks about, it could be a lot of you being confused. A lot of you can be confused about a person from your past type thing too. Like you're not sure what to do about something. And others of you, because there's going to be different stories, it's a collective. Others of you, this is showing you out celebrating things, having a good time. Shows people are drawn to you. Card like happiness and all that, it comes out for you guys. This is also saying for most of you to trust your intuition on things. All of you, trust your intuition. Try to let go of some of your fears. I know, easier said than done. But this is saying to try to let go of some of your fears. All right. And also with this does say to pay attention to signs. Don't be confused either about what the world is doing. Follow your own instincts. Make your own dreams come true. This could be things on your mind from the past, these dreams that you had. They could be things from the past, old dreams, old plans. Maybe that is popping back up into your head, or you've been thinking about that more. And others of you, this could be about wanting to return where things were just more simple. The good old days. But I do want to say there's a couple cards, that do talk about intuition and trusting it, psychic abilities, inner knowledge. A lot of you guys, this is saying to consider your next steps carefully. And there might be some changes taking place on the inner planes with a lot of you guys. Some changes here. MSOA. Hello. How are you? Oh, Aaliyah. Just reading what you said there. All right, let's see. A lot of you guys too you could be guarded, you could be defensive. I don't know if you're defensive around or about someone from your past type thing, but I feel like that just hit home for one or two people. What I just said, for some reason, I just felt like somebody just said, like, sure is, or yep, or something. But with this card, it's just normally about standing up for your beliefs, having confidence, defending yourself. This is, I would say, hold your ground with integrity. Now, others of you, you know what these cards are saying is to be selective in love. And a lot of times when I see this card, it would say, next time, be more selective. And nice, MSOA. And look at that. All right, so you guys got the Sun card. So now we got Leo energy also coming out. And this card really is it could be a couple of things. For some of you, this threesome thing, whatever, I don't want to say threesome because for a couple of you it is. But a lot of you, this love triangle, this is going to come to light. Is going to be known. It's going to come to light. A lot of you already have an idea that it's going on anyways, but it will come to light. Others of you, they do not have, I know this is just all over the place. Others of you, this is showing happiness. Like I said, the out celebrating things. For those of you that I said you're the ones out celebrating, having a good time, being social, there's happiness, there's joy, there's security here. Security. It would say any issues that held you back, they're going to be cleared. And you guys are going to have that energy to move forward. And this could also indicate new love in the air for some of you guys. Others of you, a sweet honeymoon phase. Let's see, let me just get one more. Call also shows magical opportunities here. All right, now Sagittarius. And this is talking about balance and moderation and having patience. Also, it could be telling some of you to get some patience. Some of you need to get some patience. Others of you, this could be also talking about to be patient with yourself. A lot of times we know about being patient with other people, then we just kind of forget or don't think about, well, shoot, you know what? Be patient with yourself also. I feel like I'm missing something here. Maybe I know what I want to get. Instead, I'm shuffling these instead of those. I want to get a hidden truth. Because of this love triangle and stuff like that, or the three people, some of you, like I said, it's a threesome, others, this is a love triangle. And the ones that are not, well, you have happiness and just a little guarded over stuff. Let's see. I miss hearing your voice. I bet you do. I miss hearing your voice. And then I looked at the bottom. I miss being with you. All right, so some of you, I miss hearing your voice. I miss being with you. Well, you shouldn't have effed up, right? Right. I'm just speaking for everybody. All right, let me go ahead and take a photo. Because you guys, you can find me on TikTok, Instagram, and Facebook. Come on and find me. Today, Instagram was not working right. Either was TikTok. I don't know if anyone else had issues. I was trying to post and it just wasn't. I don't know what the deal is with the two, but I was having issues. That's why I was like a couple minutes late. I was trying to figure things out on there, but I'm almost done with those other social media sites. All right. It is opened up, you guys, for the free readings. If you'd like a free reading, if it's a free yes, no, um, anything other than that, the donation reading prices they're right across the screen, going across the screen. They're also in the description box. And if you would like advice from Z, enlightenment advice from her, please let us know within the question when I call your name. Then after I do the tarot reading for you, Z can give you the advice or enlightenment type thing, but you got to let us know. And by the way, her donation links, they are posted pinned actually at the top of this chat along with mine. They are also in the description box. So if anybody would like to donate to Z or myself, the donation links are there. And please let me know if you do, because half the time I don't get a notification, so I won't even know. And they do take priority, you guys. So let me know. And I can use tarot dice. I also have a yes no coin here, which nobody gives a crap about, but that's but I have it here. I also have the Book of Answers. You can have it instead of the tarot. If you want it with it, it's only $1.99. You get 3 page flips. I'm giving you an example. Gentle persistence will pay off. All right. So gentle persistence. All right. All right. And then I also have Lenormand, which actually Lenormand, but Lenormand. It's a different card system than tarot, but it's like it. You know, you're using cards to figure things out. So you guys have your choices here. There's options for you guys for free. It is free. Oh Lord, there goes my cat. She don't know whether she wants in or out of this room. Let me just look through the chat real quick. Oh, sweetest girl, don't feel scared. Because the moment you start feeling scared, you know what happens, right? You're gonna get more of it. I know it. This is all life is a whole big learning lesson. And I think the hardest thing to learn is how to think right. Because once we get our thinking under control, everything changes. You know, the way we think, we create things in our own mind, and then it happens, it manifests because you're putting your focus on it all the time. And guess what? It's going to come about. Whatever you focus on is going to come about. So if you focus on, I don't want this, I'm afraid of this, I'm scared of this, you're just going to get more of this. So if you focus on, dang, this could go right, that could go right. Wow, you know, I'm so grateful for this. I have food, I have heat, I have a place to sleep, I have, then guess what? You get more positive and good into your life. I don't know why I'm going on about that. It's just because I saw you say that you're getting scared, and I don't want you to be scared because you're going to become more scared. You know what I mean? All right, let's see. What happened was, I looked over at the list and then boom, it went away. I'm like, what? Let's see. And you guys, so A's tarot readings, that's Linksria. Oh, you changed it. Good idea, Linksy. So she changed it there. That's A's tarot readings is Linksria, you guys. That's Linksy. And she has her own tarot channel. And she does tarot readings now, you guys. So check her out. Always feel free to put in your links. And then Wake Up Time 369, you know, Z. She also has that channel that she has motivational videos. She also has Z's Healing Space. where she offers intuitive readings, you guys. So please check out both of her channels. And you guys put in your links so people can just click your link and go, and those can go and subscribe and support you guys. And also MSOA Tarot. You can tell by her screen name, she also does this. So don't forget to also check out MSOA. She's a great tarot reader, you guys. So check them all out when you have time, you guys. And I'm just waiting for the list. Let's see. I can actually scroll up and see who the first one was to ask. And I'll start with you. Over there, let's see.
You have a donation, Rosanna, I
Oh, that's
believe.
right. Riziana. Thank you. Thank you so much, Z. Right when you said, it's like, boom, boom. I was like, oh, yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and do Riziana. You can actually choose 2 oracle cards of your choice, Riziana. I have Lover's Oracle, Soulmate, Twin Flame, The Hidden Truth, Volume 1 and Volume 2, Messages of Love. I have, what is this one? Moonology, Chinese Fortune Cookie, Romance Angel, Shadow Work, Spirit Animal, Wisdom of the Tao, the other Fortune Cookie. I also have actually a time frame and a pet oracle. So if you have a pet, I also have a dragon oracle in case you have a dragon. No, but I do have a dragon oracle and a Love Island. I have a bunch. Yes, I can. Yes, of course. And if there's a deck that you like, what deck do you like? I might have it, or a deck that you know that I have. If you don't care, I'll just change it and use. I have the gold one sitting out, the gold foil. If you want this one, I have this one sitting out, or whatever you like. And thank you, sweetest girl. Okay, and then you can choose 2 oracle cards of your choice. If you don't care, I can choose for you. Okay, 2 hidden truths. Does Lorenzo will make a move towards me soon? Okay, let's go ahead and grab you 2 hidden truths. And I'll just grab it from volume 2 here, because I have volume 1 and volume 2. Or I can grab one of each. I'll start off with one from volume 2. And there's these links right there, you guys, to both her channels. I find you so attractive. I bet you do. Okay, one of each. Let me grab the other one. I hid who I really am from you. I don't understand that. I just don't ever understand that. Like, why hide who you are? It's kind of sad. You know, people have to feel like they have to hide who they really are. I don't know why, it just makes me sad. I wish people would just be themselves. People like you, they like you. If they don't, they don't. You're not for everybody, and everybody's not for you. And that's just how it is. Does Lorenzo? Okay, will Lorenzo make a move towards you soon? All right. I'm giving you a yes to your answer. Now let me go ahead and explain. And I will pull more cards too. But you're getting a yes from looking at this. Now, I think that it's showing that this is just showing like them wanting a happily ever after. It comes up with happily ever after, living the dream. This could indicate a happy marriage. It could be security, stability, loving relationships. It just shows that there is anxiety going on. There's this fear, this anxiety, it's constant worrying. I don't know if that's both of you, But when we're asking about Lorenzo here and if he'll make a move soon, there's a lot of this going on. And I'm trying to figure out if that's with you or them. I think it's with, I kind of feel like it's with both of you. But I think that they're having a little bit of fear, type thing over something here. And I think that there could be a little bit of lack of self confidence, just a little bit. They could be stuck in their head. They could feel a little bit restricted in some ways. I don't know what way, but hmm. And it looks like they might be going to people for advice. I don't know if they're going to friends or people at work, but it's almost like this could be, or maybe you work with the person, something to do with either work comes up or them getting advice from other people. This could possibly be counseling, but like them wanting to go to counseling or something. And there is some type of rapid changes. This is showing like a sudden burst of activity and excitement, or some type of rapid changes. It could be communication that comes in. So when you're asking, that's why also why part of the reason why I give you a yes, because of the rapid changes it is showing here. Let me grab my other cards. Let's see. It's upside down. Is it right now? I just looked over the chat. Is it upside down right now? It looks okay. Maybe it must be. You mean that it was? I hope, because I'm looking at it right now and everything looks all right now. I accidentally hit the thing. Okay, it's fine now. All good. Okay, thank you guys. All right. I really gotta find a different spot for this stand. It's right smack, like right next to my knees, and I'm always hitting it. But that one I hit with my hands. I don't know where else to put it. Hmm. I'm just looking at these cards because I don't know if somebody is avoiding somebody. Like, I don't know if because of the anxiety and stress that comes through, if there's a little bit of avoidance, or if this literally talks about this could be dishonesty, sneakiness, trickery, more going on than meets the eye. It could be straight up betrayal. But I think that being that it came between these two cards, I am thinking that this is a fear that they are having. I don't think it's something for you to necessarily be too concerned about, because I think this is just their own fears and anxiety of that you like something might happen. Like, are you going to be dishonest? Is something going to happen? Is there more going on than meets the eye? I think a lot of this is fear and anxiety that's coming out, and I don't know if that's on your part or theirs. I think it's more on their part, since we're asking about them. I think that they have a fear of whether you leaving them, or a fear of being cheated on, or something like that is coming through. They want the happily ever after, though. I want to say, I believe this is you. This queen, I'm looking at these cards because I'm trying to pick up more so energy. Sometimes I'll look at a card and I don't feel a whole lot. Other times I look at it and I feel a bunch of stuff. So I'm just making sure that what I'm about to say makes sense. I think that they feel you're a very strong person here. Like, there's a lot of inner strength that you have. You're very strong, independent. This comes out as somebody who is a witty person. And usually this is a mature single woman who's widowed or divorced. So if that is not you, it could be somebody around you. But it doesn't have to be widowed or divorced either. But somebody who's witty, able to see the humor in difficult situations. This is usually somebody who's focusing on their career and might be looking for a little bit more of life. But it does show too that this queen here, this somebody who is possibly like suppressing a lot of pain and sadness from past events type thing. And that could be why, you're so strong and you're so independent and you have all that inner strength and you're so wise type thing. It does show intuition being spot on also. And I think that they want to sweep you off your feet type thing, because, or you're about to be swept off your feet and quickly, because this card right here is talks about intense emotional experiences. It's falling in love, being swept off your feet, all that. But then again, other means to it is high expectations. So someone here, I don't know if it's you, I don't know if it's Lorenzo, could have these high expectations. And that could be that part of what is causing this anxiety and fear. When you have these high expectations, then they're so high, right? Then all the stuff that could possibly go wrong. Say you meet all those expectations, and then great, and then all of a sudden it comes back, oh shoot, but then all this could go. I don't know if I just feel like this person is just really worried over things and just a lot of stress or a lot of anxiety over maybe what could happen or what could, type thing. But it does look good. Besides their thinking here type thing, to me, this does look, like I said, I'm giving you a yes on this. Or I'm going to say somebody's about to make a move or something here. One more. This is showing. I'm hesitant because it's like two different things that it could almost be, and that's why I'm hesitating. But this note card is the end of challenging times, things looking up, travel or relocation, maybe. But it does show improvements, and I'm hesitating because a lot of times it says cut your losses and move on, and then you have another card that says a perfect time to start a new phase in life. And that's why I said to you, someone is about to make a move on you, whether it's Lorenzo or someone else. And that's why I'm hesitating. I don't know if it's someone new or if it is Lorenzo, because Lorenzo is coming up with all this. It could be anxiety, it could be stress, it could be dishonesty. But I think that it's, more than anxiety and stress. I think that there's going to be improvements. Things are going to happen kind of quickly with this card here. But there is something that love offer wise, somebody coming towards you with something here. Maybe the anxieties and stress come up because they hide who they really are type thing, and there's just anxiety and stress. And when people are hiding, they're going to have that anxiety and that stress, and then they're going to be worrying, type thing. So anyways, that is what is coming out for you. And thank you, Riziana. Thank you so much for donating. I do appreciate it very much. Dina, thank you, Dina. Oh gosh, that one was loud. Thank you, Dina. And remember, if you guys want advice from Z, she is here. So if you would like some quick advice, enlightenment, she is here, you guys. Just let us know within your question, okay? All right, Dina, you are up next since donations do take priority. All right, let's see here. Let me put these away. Let's see. Oh, Illuminati. Okay, let me grab those ones. And thank you so much, Linksy, for doing the list and being here. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's see. I don't like saying, let me check, like for the donation, but I have to. So let me check. All right, Dina, I see it here. Is it for a general reading? Or it must be. Or did you have, just you let me know. Love reading and advice from Z. Okay, for Dina, what you donated for a love reading would be more like $4.99. That's like the detailed question. When I say detailed question, anything that's, but a general reading is just general. Like I said, general reading for $1.99. That's just whatever comes out in the cards. No, no, no. Don't be sorry. It's all right. But a general reading is just whatever comes out. So, is that what you would like, or did you? Okay, let's go ahead and do that for you. All right. And now, of course, if love comes out, I will definitely tell you. Let's see. This is general, whatever, like I said, whatever comes out here. Does this make sense to you, Dina? What I want to say right off the bat, looking at these cards, is why don't you take a chance either on that cop or on that military guy or on that judge? Take a chance on that person in uniform. Maybe they work at a courthouse. I don't know. I get the sense like this is, I just want to say take a chance with them. Does that make any type of sense to you? You're probably gonna be like, no. But that's the first thing I get looking at the cards. Now we have Aries energy, Libra energy, also I believe little is it Gemini energy. And I'm looking at these cards, and again, the person in uniform comes up. Now they don't have to be a person in uniform. That's just normally okay. So it is showing somebody who's sharp-minded. So remember, the energy can be you or someone around you. And I'm looking at the first card up is this King here. This is somebody who's respected. Somebody who's intelligent, somebody who's fair-minded, and somebody who is in control of their life. Like it's about like getting things done. It could talk about official documents. If there's any official documents, they'll be wrapping up. And this king can be, he can be emotionally unavailable with this king here. And I do, okay, sorry about that. Okay, and I do want to say, when that card shows up, it's usually about using your head, mind over matter, head over heart. And it does show, somebody who can be a little detached, a little stern. It's like somebody who plays by the rules with the person I'm talking about. Now, I do want to say to be cautious and careful before you sign anything. If there's any paperwork, and one could, that's all, folks. One could say official documents wrapping up, right? The other one is saying to be cautious and careful before you sign any type of documents. So just be aware of that. And take a leap of faith. This is about trusting yourself. This shows a new start, a new journey, maybe a new job, maybe a new relationship. But whatever this is, it's saying to stay true to self and trust yourself. Take a leap of faith. All right. And that is what comes out for you, Dina. What is on the top? I want one more. This could be marriage. It could be marriage. Maybe you're married to a person like what I just described, or maybe it's coming up. But if it's not, it's some type of commitment. It shows, like spiritual blessing. This can also be saying to take advice from somebody you trust, somebody you think is wise. It shows a spiritual blessing. And also, by the way, Taurus energy comes up. Alrighty. And thank you, Dina. Thank you very much. Alrighty. And Z. I just now see it. All right. Oh, is Z not in here? What happened was, yeah, I know. Let me drop the link again. I don't see Z in here. Oh, here she is.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess not even you can hear me. if you don't have me added in. Interesting. Okay, so don't be afraid to go after whatever it is that you want. Worry not about other people's opinions. And so be aware of yourself and the space that you have prepared for the love that you want in your life. Because since you want it and you think about it, it's making you feel a certain way. So you're manifesting it. So being aware of yourself and where you are emotionally um, can help you be more aware of what it is you're manifesting. And so, like, start telling the story that you want for your life, not what has happened. So if you want to love and you want this person to look a certain way, be a certain way, start speaking that, like literally speak that into existence. And when you speak it, you feel it, like all thoughts produce an emotion. So you'll feel it. And as you're like thinking about, oh, oh, he's handsome or this or that or whatever, it's going to evoke a certain feeling in you. And ride that wave of that feeling and let that be the story that you tell the person that's coming into your life. They're going to be A, B, C, and that is how you will manifest what it is that you want. Now, just remember as well, when you're thinking about these specific qualities that you want in a person, you need to reflect that within yourself as well. So you need to be what you're asking for too. That's how things that's kind of how things work. Okay, and that's what I got for you today, Dina. Yes, say it out loud. So you can say it. I mean, you can think it. You can put it. Like it's gonna carry really the same energy, whether it's in your head or whether it's out loud. But yeah, you can definitely speak it. Speak it aloud. You know, absolutely. Write it down too. There's so much power in that writing stuff. Write down all these qualities that you want this person to have, and then do a checklist to see, do you possess those same qualities as well. And you can write, this is the person that I manifest. This is the type of relationship I'm going to have. This is the love I'm going to have. They're going to have, XYZ type of characteristics about them. I'm going to be attracted to them. They're going to find me attractive, that sort of thing. And you can write that stuff down. You can think it in your head. Or you can say it aloud as well. More than anything, more than the words, you want the emotion behind it, like, because when you get to writing that stuff or thinking it, you're going to get all like soupy inside and get to smiling and stuff like that. And just ride with that and know that that's the person that's coming to you. And you'll get it. All right. And that's what I got for you.
Alrighty, let's see. Can you put that in vibrate? I'm sorry, you guys, just a sec. All right. Sasha. Tonight is a free yes no, and you know what, you guys? If you want, I can switch that up, and just because I feel like it, if you want a general instead, why not? Go ahead. If that's what you want. All right. Thank you, Nicole. It is a free yes no tonight. But a few people are asking about generals, and I just feel like saying, yeah, whatever you want. Not quite whatever, but you know. Okay, so let me go ahead and do that for you. We'll make it a little special tonight since Z is here. I want to make it a little special. Special. All right, let's see. Oh, what is that? Okay, here we go. And thank you so much, Nicole, for putting that in there, because it is, but don't say anything to anybody new that comes in. Don't just advertise it, because it is a free yes no. But for those that ask, I might just give it to them anyways, the general. So let's see. And Nina, hello. How are you, Nina? All right, looking at this here. The name of the card you pull and Enlightenment. Okay, so we have Princess of Cups and the Lovers. So this is the same as the page, all right, in this deck. And we have Gemini energy coming up here. And hold on just one. All right, let's see. Looking at this, this could indicate a new romantic encounter. And Gemini energy pops up if I didn't just say it. Now, if you're not looking for new, this could just be good news about a relationship. But it does talk about someone who could be a little sensitive, a little bit moody, maybe even a little younger, but somebody who is highly intuitive. And it's somebody who is always seeking ways to better themselves. And now with the Lover's card, this can be about, well, like I said, this can indicate new partnerships being likely. So I kind of think this is more about new for you. Now, again, Sasha, if you're not looking for new, it's just about maybe there's an important decision that needs to be made. And if so, it would say to make choices from the heart. But again, if you're looking for new, it's showing up here. All right. And Z.
Okay, Sasha. Um, I believe you struggle with trusting yourself and trusting your own intuition. Well, part of love is trust. It's really hard to, you know, um, kind of get one without the other. So I'd like for you to really start trusting that intuition within you, because that's your soul, your inner being, and it is your guider, your guide, you know on this realm. And you got your spirit guides as well that come in and try to help us as well. Um but we really we really can trust what ourselves is telling us. And so, again, I want to reiterate about being aware of where you are in your emotional development, and where you are mentally, as far as the space that you're creating for someone to come in, or even if you have, someone there. Um, it's very imperative that you start really listening to yourself, because you're being guided really in every aspect of life, and you just have to trust that. And I know it's difficult sometimes, or just with me, sometimes I just want to see what's going to happen if I don't listen. Nothing good ever happened, I'll just tell you that. Um but yeah, that is really the main message that spirit has. And if there is someone in your life that you feel a little distrustful of or doubtful of, and this is where I'm saying about where you are in your emotional space. It's sometimes it can seem difficult. Is it intuition or is it fears? And there's really nothing to fear. I mean, you could really look at fear sometimes just kind of like a warning system or whatever. But when things have happened to us, that's where fear gets its head in there. And kind of sticks with us because we don't want to repeat certain things. But a lot of times the thing is that we wouldn't have to worry about repeating certain things if we would actually just listen to ourselves and recognize the energy before us. People will always show you who they truly are, and it's just up to us to believe it and then act accordingly. So just make sure that you're choosing you, and trust yourself. you know I keep saying it to you because spirit keeps saying it to me. So yeah, and that's what I have for you today, Sasha. Dina, so like usually when you donate, yes, you still are able to get your free question. And Jill kind of prefers it that you do the free question and the donation at the same time. But yeah, you do still get your free question. And Jack Mac, I did see when you asked, and it was while she was actually doing the collective. It was earlier on, so the process now is to wait until she has completed the collective reading and then ask. And typically, whoever is doing the list, the moderator will say, okay, who wants to be added, or ask to be added now. And hey, Sophie.
Thank you, Z. Thank you so much. I wasn't right here, but I heard you. I was in the background over there doing something, but thank you so much for letting them know that. That's
Yeah, and Dina, like I don't think like Jill really remembers like that. Like to say, hey, you get your free question too. Like the way I've seen it, it really kind of depending on the person, asking, both of their questions, like when they donate. But just so you know, like, yeah, you do still get your free question though.
thank you. And then yeah, if you guys want your free question, you gotta let me know. I'm not gonna sit here. I'm already offering everything for free. I'm not gonna say, oh, you want this too? I don't think of it like she says, and I don't mind. I would love to do it for you, but you just gotta let me know. So when you come up to ask your question that you've donated for, just say, "Oh, I want my free reading and advice from Z." Okay, great. Then you remind me to do it. But I'm not going to think about it. You know what I mean? So thank you, Z. You explained it excellent. I mean, thank you. And Dina, if you want to post your free question, feel free. Go ahead and post it. I'll take it. And Nina is up. But whoever wants to let me know what first between Dina and Nina. Oh, look at that. Dina and Nina. Um, Nina, just let me know what you donated for. And thank you, Nina. That's okay if you didn't know, Dina. No problem. Don't worry about it. Am I with the right guy for me? All right. I'm going to take Dina just really quick since I, like I said, whoever, because she did already, wait her turn. So I just want to give this to her because she didn't know. So let me go ahead and give it to you. Am I with the right guy for me? This comes up with a maybe. I know you're like, oh, dang, I don't want a maybe. But oh, I did not say this. No one reminded me. Not like you guys have to. But if anybody remembers, remind me if I don't say, I am not Jesus. I'm Jill. I've been nicknamed Jill Sus, but I will do my best to see what I can see for you guys. And I say that, I joke around about that because I want you guys to take tarot lightly. Just take it as a little something extra. like a little extra seasoning, little like salt on your fries, something extra. All right. It's not the main course. It's just a little dessert or whatever you want to look at, however you want to look at it. All right, let me see. So it's a maybe because they do find you very attractive, but this is showing somebody who may have different opportunities, different options. They could be weighing their choices. That we could be. It's one of those things where this person needs to make a choice to over analyzing things. Yeah, and then juggling feelings could be juggling resources also, but it's somebody who is unsure of what to do, but they know that they find you very attractive. And I want to say they thought about marriage, pregnancy, all that, because in the cards, marriage, all that stuff comes up. Abundance, prosperity comes up. So I think that this person could be thinking on things and needing to make a choice. So if they don't really know yet exactly what they're going to do or what's going to, what how they fit, then it's just I'm not going to know for sure. You already had his kids. Oh, that's why that's here too. Okay, the Empress comes up, and this is about marriage and pregnancy right here, But these other two cards are somebody, it's kind of like unsure. So I don't know if that's you or that's them, but somebody here is unsure. And anyways, it comes out as a maybe. I know you're asking if it's the right guy for you, but there's two maybes. Let me just tell you, and one yes. So that's why I'm giving you a maybe. She talks about inner strength. Like you might need some of that inner strength, but yeah, compassion, courage. This could also be forgiveness, but it comes out as a maybe there. And that's you. Okay. Maybe that's why it comes out that way. Because if that is you and you're asking if they're right guy and you're not sure, then that's why it comes out. Maybe it's just unsure because of how you're feeling, type thing. And putting that type of energy out comes out to me as unsure. So maybe that's what the universe or cards is picking up. Kay Elam, hello, and go ahead, Z.
I was just gonna say that well, she said it. What I was picking up on was that the maybe the cards came out that way because it was her, it was her energy, just really not being totally sure. But here's the thing, Dina, you figure out precisely what it is that you want in a person, the type of relationship that you want. And yes, you've gone to the step, the biggest connection two people can have is, bringing a life here, you know, um, but that doesn't necessarily mean that that's your person. Maybe their purpose was, to father the children, maybe just for the DNA for the kids. So you have to know exactly what it is that you want. And if a person does not reflect that or seems to not have potential for that, it's okay to choose something different. It really is, you know. So just make sure you are knowing what it is that you want. And then that will help you determine whether somebody is really right for you or not. And a lot of times, if we're asking a question of that sort of dynamic, there has to be something there that's, making you question that. Because when it's right, we know.
I was
You
just gonna say that. I was just gonna say that if being that you're even asking about it, type thing means you're not sure, and if you're not sure, that kind of gives you an answer because if you know, you know.
In 22 years, I mean, you both probably aren't even the same people that you were, and I can see why you would actually be questioning that, at this point. Do I give another 22 years of my life, to this? Are you fulfilled is the question. Are you happy? Are you satisfied? Does this person add? to your peace? Do they add to your happiness? Do they come in and add the balance to your own complete self and their own complete self? Do you come together and create this equilibrium? That those are the deeper, questions that you can ask yourself.
Nancy, you are the best. I'm telling you, you're the best at giving advice. I am so happy you came to my channel and that I feel like I found you, even though you found me. I'm so happy. All right, let's
Thank
see.
you.
Yes. Oh, Dina. I feel bad that you're confused. I think we can all, I understand. I don't understand 22 years. That is a long time. That type thing to be with somebody, and then, gosh, yeah, that's a tough one, Dina. Wow. All right, Nina. Nina is up next, and thank you, Nina, for waiting here. You said someone I'm in contact with is on my heart. It's not my focus, but I'm curious of what the cards have to with how he is feeling. Okay, with this current disconnect. Okay. All right. And Sasha. Okay, well, you already responded to Sasha. I see about the personal reading. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, you guys don't forget Z does offer intuitive readings, you guys. And if you want to go to her channel, it's Z's Healing Space, and that's where she offers the readings, you guys. Her other channel, Wake Up Time 369, she has a bunch of videos on there that it just make you feel good, after you watch one. So don't forget, you guys, to check out both their channels. Please feel free to put in your links for anybody that wants to know. There might be people watching that just came in. You never know. So it's always a good idea to put in the link if you want. If you want. A's Tarot Readings. That's Linksy. You guys don't forget to go subscribe to her channel. She goes live and offers free readings also. Sophie Abba, hello. Hello. Someone I'm not in contact with is on my heart. That's quite a bit there. But I am actually going to put these to the side. So I'm looking at these with those to see if they kind of go along with it. And they do. You want to know, you're saying like, I think that it's on your heart. I'm trying to figure out if this is your energy coming through, because if it's been on your heart lately, it shows. And you say like, what? I just got goosebumps. I don't know why. I don't think you can even see them. Can you see them? Anyways, I got goosebumps all of a sudden. Why? I looked at the cards and got them. I mean, I think I'm getting goosebumps because to me, looking at these cards is showing like marriage, is showing having everything you want. And I don't know if it's just because this is what's on your mind and it's showing what's on your mind, or if this is what is going to happen type thing. I'm looking at the cards and it shows true love, it shows marriage or some type of deep commitment, it shows the long term, pretty much like being with somebody long term and having everything you want. It just talks about patience and the value of right timing. So maybe this is what's going to happen, but it talks about, having that patience and just wait for right timing of things. Let's see. Ivo, hello. Or on your heart, right. Let me see something. Let me ask you this. Is this person that's on your heart, are they like a wealthy businessman type person? Are they somebody who's like grounded, responsible, a little stubborn type, but a supportive person type thing, and just like somebody who's accomplished or a great success, and normally a businessman, but doesn't have to be. But is that the person on? Okay, then I'm going to say that yes, this is about this person because I'm looking at him like, is this about him or somebody? I hope so because it's who you're asking about. And da da da. But it comes up right here, So to me, this is, you got my marriage card, and these cards fell out, like I said, and I'm still hesitating about where to take them, but they do pretty much go along with this. This could be showing somebody who is wondering, are things going to pay off in the long run? Like, would things be worth it? And this is saying yes. This is saying yes, things would be worth it type thing. It's like worth the wait. I don't know if you've been waiting. I don't know what this is, because this could show things at a standstill or temporary pause type thing, but it is indicating marriage or some type of like committed type relationship, and it does show like going the long term. So let's see. You're just getting extra cards because those fell out. I wasn't sure, and this is about taking a leap of faith. So if this is something, maybe take a leap of faith, maybe see where it goes, because looking at the cards, it looks really good. It looks really good. I mean, by the way, we have Gemini energy, Leo, Aries, Taurus, Pisces. There's a lot here. So it could be any sign. There's too many. But yeah, it's about taking a leap of faith and trusting yourself. This could indicate a new start, a new journey also. In December, I backed off. It wasn't balancing. I didn't want boundaries to be crossed. Oh, Leo and Pisces. Okay. And that's in the first row that fell out. The cards that fell out, Leo and Pisces, and also Taurus. He could be waiting. It's possible he could be waiting on the right timing, and he could have marriage on his mind. Maybe that dropped out for him and this is you. But it doesn't matter. It looks good. I'm telling you, type thing. The energy that comes out, it does. It looks really good. Just with this one, you got to go for it type thing is what this is saying. All right, and I think you said you asked for Zeos as well. Let's see. Oh, okay, I guess not.
Well, I do want to say that we are in a Mercury retrograde right now.
You
And
about
with
to say
that,
Mercury? Mercury
I know, right?
retrograde?
Mercury retrograde.
Yes.
Um, and it does, it brings forth this sort of a reflective energy, and people from the past, tend to start coming back around this time as well. I just, in your case, Nina, I just want to say that he thought about you first. And that's why he popped into your energy, not your mind. He popped into your heart space and your energy like that because he's wondering if you may be like the one, and he maybe shouldn't let you get away. And he may not be completely clear, even though I feel you were clear as to why you wanted to separate the connection. He may not be completely clear on maybe what it is that he can do um, to reestablish a connection with you. He's feeling like you might be it, and did he just let the one run out of his life? So he's been reflective and thinking about the good times and the way that you made him feel. So yeah, that's why, and that's why he came so intensely like that, just out of nowhere, into your energy like that. And it does make you feel like a little bit confused, but if you really if you really did like him and you said you felt like things were unbalanced, if you feel like there is a way to bring balance to this connection and not cross boundaries, then it is worth, maybe exploring again. Okay. And that's what I got for you, Nina. And you are very welcome, Nina. And hi, Arpita. Well, Nina, if you ended the connection, then you may have to, I mean, maybe that's why that card, that take a leap of faith, and why, Jill picked the card up and repeated that. Um, maybe that is spirit trying to tell you that you're going to have to take the leap of faith, and you may need to make the first step, you know. And I mean, even if it's just a text, hey, just wondering how you're doing, kind of thing, and just, let it kind of flow from there.
I agree. I agree with that. Yep. And thank you, Z, for you know what I just want to say thank you for uh when I'm doing the readings, because I like when you let them know, like, well, Jill said this, because I'm like, oh, well, thank you. I'm glad you were listening. Thank you. I feel bad because I try to listen to most of yours, but sometimes I'm up doing other things. I'm like, oh, I need to, let me do this, or let me fix that on the channel, or let me do something, maybe it could tweak here. So I'm sorry if I'm not listening to everything you're saying. I feel bad though that I'm not catching everything, because I want to hear what you're saying, because your advice is so good. It applies to pretty much everybody. We all need to hear it, you know? So I just want, just thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome.
On to be added for free reading for yes, no. Oh, I'm just looking at the chat here now, and it says, oh, okay. Never mind. I see. I see. And Arpita, hello, hello. How are you doing? And like what Nina said, you're 100 on that, Z. She is. She is just, she's always on. I don't know if I've seen her off. She's always on. Let's see. And Chantel, hello. All right. Sweetest girl, you are up next. And I saw you post something earlier, sweetest girl, for your question or something. And that's why, or general, whatever you said. But that's why we asked you not to post until you're called on, because you're going to have to post it again, pretty much, because we don't scroll all up to find it. That's why you wait your turn. And when we
Yeah, I
call your
think she
name,
was asking if we, I think she was the one that asked if we could do the generals. And I think somewhere in there she had gotten confused, and you were doing a general, the first one that you did, and she thought it was for her for a moment, it looks like.
oh, because I see she retracted the message. So
Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
She was the one that asked.
okay.
Yeah.
And okay, butterfly, hello. I didn't see you until now. Moonlight. I don't know if I said hello to you, but hello, you guys. Alrighty, sweetest girl. Let's go ahead and do you. All right, we're gonna go ahead and do a general for you tonight, sweetest girl. So for everybody, you guys, it is free yes no. And remember, if you would like advice from Z, she is here, you guys. So take advantage of it. I would if I were you. Let's see. All right, sweetest girl, let's go ahead and give you this reading here. Hmm. This is showing stress. I don't know if you're working too hard, too many hours, or if you're putting a lot of time and effort into something, but it comes up with stress, maybe feeling overburdened or under pressure type thing. And it does say you need to find some balance. And remember, if you are feeling stressed out or any of that, you got to remember that that could lead to health issues. If you're overburdened, if you're working too hard, or if you're putting a lot of time and effort, type thing. So just make sure you find some balance. Now, this is showing intense emotional experiences. I don't know if you're stressed out from somebody you thought was a knight in shining armor, or if you're just stressed out and a knight in shining armor is going to come in. Remember, it's just a quick little general. I would need more cards to figure that one out, but this could indicate like falling in love, being swept off your feet type thing. But either way, it is intense emotional experiences that come up here for you. All right, and Z.
All right, sweetest girl. Spirit says, be nice. I told you that before. I remember. And Spirit's saying it again. Be nice. And be aware of your thoughts so that you can actually stay in control of them and direct them in the place that you want them to go. If you feel like crying, cry. Um, that that urge to cry is the soul trying to cleanse itself of whatever emotions or baggage you're carrying. So we have to give in to that. And that was a 20-year learned lesson for me. Because I grew up with boys and playing with boys and always been a tomboy, and you don't cry. I mean, it was hard enough to prove my worth and worthiness to play with them as a girl, and then I'm gonna cry. So um but it's been beneficial to my life once I started releasing things as I feel them. And sometimes you don't know why, and that's the hard part for me. I need to like have a focal point for the tears, and sometimes there really just isn't one, and the soul just needs to cleanse. So if you feel that, when you feel overwhelmed, you feel stressed, or you feel frustrated, one of the best ways of really releasing that is to just cry about it. Just, let it out. Um, I always feel better after I cry, and it gives me clarity. I think a lot as well. And so sometimes, things become a little cloudy and muddy because of all of those thoughts, and just crying about it, about, I always say, crying about nothing, because there really is no focal point, but I feel the emotion to cry. And again, with this Mercury retrograde, it does bring up, anything that we've suppressed. It will bring to light things that, need to change in our lives, or people we may need to get out of our lives or welcome into our lives. It brings things up in a very forceful and intense way that is a little difficult to handle sometimes, which is why we have to be aware of what it is that we're thinking about. Because, like, the overthinking, it only leads you one place, and that's like sadness, confusion, anxious. It doesn't bring anything good to you. And we sit and we literally do that to ourselves, all by ourselves. We don't need any extra help. We put ourselves in a mental prison, and then now we're in this emotional prison, and we don't know how to get out because there's so many emotions from all the thoughts. um so it's you know um I mean, no, the Mercury retrograde isn't only bad. That it's not bad for past things to be coming up so that you can release them or think changes that you need to make. I mean, Mercury retrograde is actually a very good thing. It just the energy of it, the way things come up, the way these people from the past come in. It's very intense for us emotionally and very confusing a lot of times, but there's nothing bad about it at all, because I mean, we're just rocking through life and not knowing that, we're holding on to certain things or we haven't healed from certain things, so it's not a bad thing at all. It's just a very intense time for all of us. And it affects us all, in different ways, but in some of the same different ways, it ends up affecting us. So just make sure that you're being aware of like how you're thinking about things, whether it be people, money, your life, anything, and just making sure that you're in control of your thoughts, because those thoughts are, they're the cause of your emotions. Cause and effect. The effect of your thoughts, the effect of your emotion is your thoughts. And they bounce off each other back and forth like that. So you think a certain way, that produces an emotion, and then that emotion will cause more thoughts, which will cause more emotion, and you just kind of get on this spiral. you know um that's really kind of hard to get off of. So just make sure you're being as positive and as you can. But I'm not saying like, just walk around like, oh, everything's, roses and sunshine. Be real about, what things are, and be real about what it is that you want though. And let that be more of your focus. Is okay, we have this contrast here that shows me, this isn't what I want here. Okay, well, what is it that I do want? And so you start to focus on what it is that you do want, and so that will produce a completely different emotion that will actually bring what you want into your life. And that stuff really, really does work. It really does work, to be in control of your thoughts like that, because it keeps you in control of your emotions. And if you start speaking on like what it is that you want, what you're grateful for, it does bring what you want and more things to be grateful for in your life. Okay, and that's what I have for you, sweetest girl.
Alrighty, you guys. Up next is Nicole and Glam by Eliana. Hello, hello. How are you? Hello. Of course you are welcome, sweetest girl. Thank you, you guys, for being here with us. I want to say, again, for if there's anybody new that is watching, if you guys are just watching, if you'd like a reading, I went ahead and put in there, by the way, the free list is closed for now because, the people to get through. So I figured let's go ahead and close it off probably for now. I was going to ask you, but I figured you'd probably be okay with it. And if you're not
Yeah.
okay with it, then I don't know what to tell you. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I was thinking about it when she posted it this last time. I didn't actually realize that there were that many people.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Cool. Let's see. All right, Nicole. Oh, what I was gonna say, you guys, is I'm not Jesus. That's for anybody new watching. I'm not Jesus. Also, for anybody new that's watching, if you're wondering who, what's going on, who, what, where, when, and why, this is Z. She's on here with me tonight, giving out advice, and enlightenment. She is excellent at it. Probably the best I have come across, honestly. I mean, just the best at giving advice, you guys. So I would take advantage of it. So when you are up and I call your name, if you'd like advice or enlightenment, I would say, go ahead and let us know within your question that you want advice from Z also, okay? Oh, gold cards. Yes, for Nicole. Gold cards. Thank you, Nicole. I feel like I'm just a little bit all over the place, huh? Okay, what's new, I guess. Let me see. Is J Cancer trying to play me, or is he being true to me? Okay, is he trying to play you? Let's look at that. Is he trying to play you? Yes, sweetest girl. She is. She is. Yep. She's very well. Like I said, the best I've come across. So let's see. I'm so happy and lucky and fortunate that she's on here with me. I mean, I really. Let's see. Let's see. It's almost like one of those things. I feel like, ooh, I got her first. You know, it sounds so funny, Z, but that's how I feel like I got her first. And I don't know if I got you first because maybe you on other channels that I don't know about, but I just feel like, oh wow, you know what in yeah, I don't know. I'm just excited about it. Let's see. All right, Nicole, looking at this, it um, I want to give you a no, more of a no. And there, you know, you have two cards here that if we're looking at the best 2 out of 3, you know, I'm giving you extra because, you know, you help in the chat and I thank you for that, Nicole. I'm looking at this and you got 2 out of 3 cards are no's. So that is a good thing. The only thing I'm hesitating because this endings that lead to new beginnings. It's almost like somebody trying to make well, this could be you maybe trying to make a decision whether to stay or leave something type thing. Like maybe you're trying to figure out, should I keep up with this person or should I just cut it off? Maybe that's what you're thinking, but that is you. Okay. It comes out with a no. And I remember if this is the same person that you've asked about before, I've noticed it seems to be that this person actually does have, like, does he mean what he says? If this is the same person, and it's always come out with he did mean it, it always comes out this is coming out with a no, he's not trying to play you. I wonder why you keep wondering why that he's trying to play you. There must be some vibes or something you're feeling or something going on. Or or is this one of those, like you've been played a lot and so you just feel like the next one's going to do the same? Is it more of that, or is it something you're feeling like he's messing around, he's playing you? Because I've noticed with this person, they've come across as pretty genuine if it's the same person in the readings. I just wanted to let you know that they've come across pretty genuine, but in the readings, if it's the same person, it is the same person. And don't say it didn't mean to do that. No, no, you can ask whatever you want. It's not that. I'm saying this for your benefit because I'm trying to not, I don't want to say like comfort you, but I'm trying to make you know, let you know that I think this person is for real. I don't think they're playing you in any, I don't think they are because of all the readings we've been doing. Is this person seems like he really likes you. You know, he might have some fears. So maybe he's coming across like, and you're picking up like what's going on. Maybe his fears he has also. I'm not saying it is. I'm not Jesus, but I'm just letting you know because I want to make you feel better about it. If that, I don't know if that makes sense to you, what I'm trying to say. Wait a minute. Say what now? You can unhide somebody? I just looked at the chat and saw it was unhidden. Since when can we unhide people? I've always tried to, like when somebody's made a mistake. Remember Linksy? Are you in here, Linksy? Like when you hide somebody and like, oh God, can we undo it? And it was like, no, we can't.
No, that's because of the hiding them and timing them out is two different things. The timeout, you
Oh,
can't go back and fix that for the 300 seconds to 5 minutes. But when
oh,
you can hide or unhide somebody right away.
oh, okay. Thank you, thank you. I was looking at them like, wait a minute. I thought YouTube updated something we could do. Okay, alrighty, I see. But Do you know what I'm trying to say with this Z? What I'm trying to tell Nicole, like I just want to
Yeah,
make her.
it's pat. It's what we all do when like if we haven't fully healed um from the past and just being afraid that like it's gonna happen again. But the thing is that like just trust that like if a person is trying to play you, you're not gonna be played. It's not gonna be like the past because you know you aren't going to handle it the same way that you did in the past. And also too, if you um you know ask a lot of questions about the same energy, um then yeah, it'll get kind of skewed, and you'll get different answers. But um, I do. I've noticed too that when you have asked about them, it's pretty much always kind of been a positive thing, and yeah, you be smoking the breezy, so that decalcifies your pineal gland, your third eye, and go ahead and blow one back and just like be quiet and just listen. You can think about him, just think about him, in a quiet space with no other distractions around, and see what information comes through, what intuition kind of comes through, when you're actually feeling the high though. And see what comes through, because it does really kind of open up your intuition, and just think about him, but think about him in just like, how am I trying to say this? Like, don't think about like, is he bad or is he good? Just think about him in the person that's represented to you. Don't think about what's happened in the past. Just recognize the energy before you when it comes to him, and you're gonna get some answers in the form of, you may even hear your spirit guides talking to you, or you'll feel like funny sensations and stuff like that when you have certain thoughts. That's all I want to say. Sorry.
And you are welcome, Nicole. And you know what? You can feel free to, I don't want you to think that I'm at all getting on you in any way for it. I'm not at all. Because you don't, you know what I mean? I don't, I'm not. I just want to make sure that you're giving this person their flowers, as they say. Because if the readings have always been pretty positive, I hope you're letting him, or showing him appreciation, or I don't know if that makes sense. I just want to make sure that, because if you've gotten like bad reading after bad reading, okay, that's different. But it's always pretty positive about this person. So, and if he is good to you, good, good. That's what I mean. Yeah, I just,
So believe it, and
yeah,
believe that you deserve that good, especially after the couple of crap people that I'm sensing you've had. Uh yeah, so embrace it, and just worry about it if he you know, um shows you something different, if he stops being, so good to you. But yeah, just embrace that, accept it. Yeah, and I know like it's a whole different thing when you're not used to the good love and stuff like that. But you got to know that you're worthy of it, and you deserve it. And I'm saying that, from the space of a person that previously in my life, I always wanted to I always chose the broken wings and things and tried to fix them. And so I was their first example of something genuine, and something real. And it was always questioned, because they didn't believe that they were worthy of someone like me coming in and giving them that love, and then not even understanding what it was I saw in them to give them that love. And then throwing me away. And now you got like five, six people walking around here where Z's the one that got away from them. And once I get away, you're never getting me back. So definitely embrace that. And just accept it, like accept the energy before you. If it's good and it feels good and it feels right, then yeah, rock with that, because he's showing you he's not like those crap people in the past. So let him love you. Accept love. It's okay. And Vetus, yeah, I was saying, yeah, definitely. I was saying about smoking, yes. Edibles too, because smoking is bad for your lungs, any kind of smoking. But just the cannabis in and of itself, that really is, the purpose of it being brought to this planet. Is to decalcify that pineal gland, to open up your third eye. You know, um, sugar, fluoride, two of the main things that they put in everything, it calcifies the pineal gland, which like closes it. And so the cannabis plant, that is what it does. More than all the other, healing properties that it has. It opens up that third eye. And yeah, you that's why if you notice, like, potheads or whatever, they're always talking what seems crazy, or they're saying weird stuff and everything. That's because their world has opened. They're getting that divine wisdom of the universe dropped down on them. And that really is the truth. Okay, I'm done. And back to you, Jill.
Damn it, man! I want to hear what you said about that, and I'm so sorry. I was. Well, hold on. Uh, Anyways, I wanted to hear what you, because I saw her ask, "What did you say to what helps with the pineal gland?" And I'm like, "Yeah, what does that what?" And I didn't hear anything, but I can always go back and watch it. Let me write the timestamp down. Actually, I'll go back and
But no,
watch it.
I was telling you that before, Jill, about the cannabis plant opening up that pineal gland, and which is your
Yes,
third eye.
I remember you saying stuff like that, and I don't know. I just don't know. For me, I'm like, does it? I
Yeah,
don't know. I
it
don't know
does.
what my little scaredness is about that stuff, but maybe because I was always told, "Don't you do that stuff," type thing. So I'm always like,
Yeah,
"Oh,
but that's how the culture goes. The culture of this society as a whole. The things
yeah,
that are good for us, they try to scare us away from. You know,
yeah."
um, and that's one of those things. You know, it does definitely help. And I was just talking about how, like the potheads, they're always kind of talking crazy and stuff like that, and saying weird stuff, and it's just that divine wisdom of the universe being dropped down on them. That's all. It opens you. It definitely opens you up. I'm not saying turn into a pothead now, because a side effect of it is it makes you lazy. So we don't want to want to be sitting around neglecting our duties. you know
I'll be coming on here and be like, "What's up?"
yeah, yeah, I mean, but a little edible, you know what I'm saying, little toke or two, yeah, definitely opens you up.
Be like, wait a minute. You need a reading? Hold up a second. Hold up a second. All right, let me just hold up. Can you imagine how long it would take me?
Oh, that would be hilarious, yo. But there's readers that do it while they're like doing the readings and stuff.
Oh wow. Well, I
Yeah.
mean, I don't mind that. Teach. I always said teach their own. Don't matter to me what somebody want to do or do. Make you feel good. Do it. But for me, I'm like, I would just think that it would mess me up. You know. I don't
Yeah, no,
know.
yeah, it probably would. It probably would mess you up if you definitely if you did too much. You know, you need like more of a sativa strain, which produces focus. It makes you more alert and awake. You know,
Okay,
different.
sativa
Yeah,
is.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Indica is the sleepy time, body. You know, more of a you know, like pains and aches and stuff like that. That's what that indica is really great for. But that sativa, when you need to focus on something, you know, you need to get a task done. You're just trying to elevate the mind a little bit. Yeah, the sativa's best strains for that. Yeah, I'm a
Okay.
connoisseur. It's been over 20 years, so then pretty
Okay.
much sampled all that has to be offered out there.
Well, I'll be texting you then. No. Like, Okay, I'll be texting you. No. Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you. All right. And Sarah Pebbles. Hello, Pebbles. How are you doing today? I hope you're feeling a bit better. Yeah. And Fuzzy Nomad. Hello. Hello. I don't know if I said hi P triple R4, but hello. Will this school semester go smoothly? I'll see somebody asking a question. Let me go back up to the list. Okay, so Jaslyn, you are up. Will this school semester, she said, like, hurry up. This is like, I'm just putting in my question. Will this school semester go smoothly? And Z, all right, sounds good, Jaslyn. Let's see. And Linksy, just a minute there. Hold on just a sec. I'll look at it. Let's see. All right, let's see. Back to Jaslyn. Oh, Jill, if you didn't read my message, I said, oh, you are so welcome, Nicole. Thank you. I try to get to every message, but every once in a while I miss a few here and there, but I try to read them all. But thank you so much, Nicole. And you are welcome. Will the school semester go smoothly? Distilled water. Yes, I drink a lot of water, Fuzzy Nomad, but tap water. All right, anyways, let's see. So what comes out, you have Gemini energy coming out. I have to say something about the water before I forget. We talked about water at the beginning of this and how, like, to look a little younger or feel better or whatever. I drink so much water, you guys. And I notice one day will make a huge difference. If I don't drink enough water one day, I notice my skin looking older, my hands looking older. But if I make sure to drink a lot of water, it's weird. It's like having a facelift or a skin lift. So you guys make sure to drink your water. All right. Just I had to say it. Now, let's see if the school semester will go smoothly. I'm going to yes. The only reason I'm hesitating a bit looking at it because one of these cards could indicate like a delayed or type of news or a causing like a trouble or something, but the other two cards are positive around it. And it's a positive card, but it kind of depends. So I'm just hesitating, but I am giving you a yes. And this is all about you manifesting a good school semester type thing. If you've been manifesting it is coming out, is going to happen type thing. But this is saying, like if you believe it, you can do it type thing. You can do it. This is about having confidence and manifesting that it will go well, putting in the belief that it will go well, and you keep thinking positive that it will go well, and guess what, it's going to go well. But if you do think the opposite, like, oh God, I hope it doesn't go bad, even though you're not trying to be positive, just even thinking of it going bad in any kind of way is going to go bad, type thing. So just make sure you're always thinking it's gonna go good or it is going good. Even before it happens, you can thank the universe for a good semester. And then guess what? You might have a good semester. But anyways, and then Z.
All right, Jaslyn. I love it when the cards, come through and break down the message that I was already getting. So, Spirit wants you to stop worrying so much about things because you are very powerful. Like your energy is real strong, and so you're manifesting your thoughts. So just really two times everything that uh Jill just said to you. And this is really important. Spirit wants you to really know this, to that's the first energy I'm picking up. And then the cards come out, and she basically says to you what I was already gonna say to you. Um just start speaking into existence what it is that you want, because I mean, we all have that power um to do that. Some of us just have a stronger and more intense energy, and you are one of those with a more intense energy. So it's like when you get to thinking and you let the emotion of those thoughts come, your manifestation is like bam, it'll come really really quick. So if you're worried and anxious, you manifest more things that will give you reason to be worried and anxious. So just be aware of that, and just switch it around to affirmations of what it is that you want, and saying it in a way, not so much that I want this semester to go good. I mean, of course we all would know. You say this semester will go good. This is what will be in my life. I am manifesting this with my energy, and feel that. You got to feel your way into the alignment of the things that you want. It's all about emotions. That's all that really matters. But the emotion starts with the thought. So your emotions just happen to be um you know, a little more like powerful, than the average person. So use that to your advantage to manifest your life. We are here to manifest and create. We are the energy that creates this world, and we're the energy that creates our own personal world. So your energy, your stuff is like just so strong. Like, utilize that, because like the life you dream of can appear here in your physical, and just start feeling your way into that alignment, feeling good. Think about how it will feel when the semester ends and it's gone great. Just think of that feeling, and that's what you ride on. Because the fact that you want it means it already happened. So you gotta believe that what you want has already happened. And because when you believe it, and you're going to feel it. You feel that joy, you feel that peace, that sense of accomplishment, and you got to ride on that and know that at the end of the semester, like, that's how you're still going to be feeling, because everything's going to go great. And that works for just really all aspects of life. And that's what I got for you, Jaslyn. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, all of you, for being here.
Okay. And let's see. Thank you, Z. Azar. Yes, it is for yes or no's today. And H Israel. Hello, hello. Doing well. How are you? Alrighty. Up next is going to be, and whenever you can bring that list down, Linksy, I'd appreciate it. Just whenever you have time. Let's see. Up next is Azar. I don't know if it's Azar or Azar. I never know, but you are up next. And if any of you guys donate to Z or myself, please let me know, because half the time I won't get a notification and so I won't know. And donations do take priority. You get to skip the line if you donate. So even if you just donate for one of these beautiful oracle cards that you see over here on the sides, they're only $1.11. If you want a hidden truth or a romance angel, soulmate, a twin flame, I have a pet oracle, a time frame. But if you'd like any of them, they're only $1.11. And detailed question, $4.99. A mini reading is only special price, very special price for you tonight. $12.44. $12.44. Special price. All right. Azar, will I regret if I decide to cut off my old friend P from my life? Okay, and advice. All right. And hanging in there, H Israel, good. And y'all, I can do that. Yes, I am Chinese. I'm half Chinese. If anybody's wondering or asking, or just drop to the floor for me doing that because you're so appalled by it. If you just, I don't know why that's funny to me. So, oh my gosh, what? But anyways, yes. So calm down. Let's see. Azar, will I regret if I decide to cut off my old friend P? I'm gonna say no. No, you won't. And I'm saying that because you got a big no sitting there. But not only that, it's because there's a card that could indicate deception, which leads to a no card for me. Now, there's other meanings to the card, but being along with the death card. So I'm going to say, no, you won't regret it at all. I don't think you regret it. Nope. All right. Z. Oops.
All right, Azar. You know, we are, well, we should be, constantly, uh, growing. And, when things grow, they change structurally and, inside and out. And so sometimes we outgrow people. And sometimes what ends up happening a lot, though, is just sometimes the vibration that aligned you and someone else and made you connect with them in the first place. You sometimes outgrow that vibration, or your vibration changes and you can no longer be in alignment with the person anymore. you know um and if you ever feel like you should cut someone from your life, um, you really should follow that. That's an intuition, it's your inner being, that's your warning system kicking in. And, you know, um, there's nothing to regret in this life because it's all a learning experience. And, I just want to encourage you to, you know, um, never be afraid to, walk away from anyone or anything that you don't resonate with anymore. Um, or that you may just feel like it's, it's not, it's just not aligned with you anymore. You know, um, I cut off friends that I had had for 27, 26, and 22 years. And not that I was skipping to do it, I'm not saying that it was an easy thing, but it was a thing where I had to acknowledge and accept where my vibration was in a, you know, as far as where theirs was. And we just no longer aligned anymore. And I got to a place where I did not have conversation for them, and I had nothing to talk about. I was not interested in what they were talking about because it was the same things from 20 years ago. And I had no interest in that. And sometimes we bond with people, we make these trauma bonds, and I bonded with people who were all in the same broken space I was in. Well, over those 20 years, I was doing the work and I was healing. And I'm not saying that they weren't, but when I look up over 20 years later and you're literally still having the exact same conversations with me from 20 years ago, no, my 40-year-old self does not resonate with my 20-year-old self. I'm not that person anymore. I'm not even on that frequency anymore that I was on at 20, so it's it's always okay. And and I get it about that guilt, because it took me such a it took me, I did, it was 3 of them, and I did each one at a time over a 2-year period. And I'm worried about the guilt because of the history. And it's not like they were, if you describe what a friend is or anything, these women were good to me. I was good to them. We were friends. So it wasn't like, I don't have bad things to say about any of them. So that, and it does leave you kind of in that space of questioning, and I don't want to regret this, and then feeling guilty that you don't resonate with the friendship anymore. you know um but there's nothing to feel guilty about. Never feel guilty for choosing you and choosing your peace first and foremost, because no one is having your experience but you. And you're the one that's got to live with you and all the choices that you make and all the people that you bring in your life. Only you got to live with that,
That's me
so it's
raising
all
my hand.
right.
I have a question,
Yes.
because I'll be forgetting. I have a question. What if people do feel guilty? And I agree with you. Like, there is no need. We should not feel guilty for choosing peace. Never. But what if we still do? Like, what is the advice on that? Like, what if don't know how to get over because you just feel guilty, even though you shouldn't?
Well, that is an ego-based emotion that you definitely have to release, and it's about looking at it the way that your inner being looks at it. Because see, your inner being knows really one vibration, and that's unconditional love. So the inner being doesn't have ego, and guilt is strictly from ego. You're feeling guilty because you're actually worried about how the other person may be thinking or feeling, and opposed to how you think and you feel. So I sacrificed, and this is why I don't feel guilty, is because I really did outgrow them 10 years before I let them go. It took me 10 years to do it. And I sacrificed my true, authentic self. I sacrificed feeling comfortable enough to show who I really was. I sacrificed the type of friendships and the type of people that I want in my life in order to hold on to this, because what's familiar is sometimes what's comfortable. And I became comfortably uncomfortable in my friendships, not being able to really be who I am. One of them in particular, I couldn't really share like good news, because, people have insecurities, and those insecurities make them envious or jealous, and I sat in that though. And sacrifice not being able to have the type of conversations that I want to have with people, because they didn't have the capacity to understand anything that I was saying, or the capacity to understand me. So I sacrificed being loved in the way that I need to be loved. Not that they didn't love me, but it wasn't the way I needed to be loved. And I needed a certain reciprocation of my personality and my love. And as I got older and I began to grow more, I wasn't receiving that reciprocation because I was on a different vibration. So what I needed changed. And that is why I have no guilt or anything, because I chose me. I love, that was the first step I took to loving myself, was letting go. of something that I was comfortably uncomfortable with because it was familiar. And in that familiarity, there was a certain security. And then I thought it made me appear a certain way in the world to be able to say that I had these people that were my friends, for decades. Like that made me seem like, a genuine person, a good person, as if I've ever been anything different than that. So that's why I don't have like any guilt about it. But it's understanding that, guilt really just it's an ego based thing. And and it's like, really, what are you really guilty about? Because you chose you, because you
Yeah,
chose to,
yeah, it makes you feel like almost like am I like being, and
but you're worthy. You're
not
worthy
only
of that.
about people, but this could be about people that you're not necessarily friends for 25 years, but it could be people you just met a couple days ago. It could be whatever it is, that guilt
Hmm.
feeling, even if you say no to somebody. Like for me in the here, if I say no, just like earlier somebody wanted the general, when I'm offering free yes nos, most people know what I'm offering. It's on the thumb, I mean, it's everywhere. It's in the description, it's whatever. Most people know what I'm offering. But a lot of times I feel like, I don't want to say no to somebody. I feel bad, so I just do it
Yeah,
anyways.
yeah,
And
and
then
I get that.
other
I
times I'm like, no, no.
right.
It
And
just
I get that. And I used to be that very same way. And I really just kind of hard had to start saying fuck them, because
yeah,
this is what it is.
yeah,
And I am no longer willing to sacrifice what it is I want because, damn it, I deserve what I want. I deserve the kind of friends that I want. I deserve the kind of love that I want. And I am done with the charity work with people. Because
yeah.
that's really how I look at it. I was doing a lot, and like these relationships. And if any of y'all listening, yeah, except for the one that I really did love, the white girl, uh, the rest of y'all was charity work. And that's just the realness of the situation,
Yep.
and so it's like, and there's nothing wrong with, doing charity, but not at the sacrifice of yourself. And I was sacrificing what I wanted because, look, I'm giving all this love and I'm being this genuine person, but did not believe that I was worthy of receiving the same in return. And when I finally realized that I was worthy and that's what I wanted, that's how all guilt, any regret, any hesitation left me, because I got to choose me. And I don't fault you for being who you are and where you are on your journey. I respect where you are. But I got to leave people where they at. I can no longer lower my vibration in order to meet you where you're at. All I can do is invite you to join me up here. That's it. That's it, and that's all. And that is really like how like you let go of that. It's okay to choose you. You're supposed to choose you. You have to choose the energies that resonate with you, you
It's one of
know?
those things. People grow up. I don't know about you. You grow up in a family, and it's always like you have to do what everybody else wants, because if you don't, then you're being selfish. When
Right.
in
Yeah.
actuality, they are the ones being selfish for
They're
even
being selfish.
saying I'm going
Yes.
to be selfish if I was raised that way, and I
Yeah.
had
Me too.
excellent parents. I had excellent parents, but it like whatever it is, if it's a you have to go to this family gathering, or if you don't, you're being selfish. Well, how am I being selfish if I don't feel good enough to go? I'm being selfish because I'm not going. How
Right.
is that being selfish to me?
Or I'm selfish because I don't particularly care for my family's energy.
No,
And
yeah, well, yeah,
if they
yeah,
weren't my family, I wouldn't know them. They are the people I stay away from in the world. You know, so
yeah.
it's like, just because you're related to me, I'm supposed to tolerate you?
That's
Nah,
what I've
dude.
said. I've said
It's
stuff like that before, and
Yeah, it's
yeah,
stipulations to be in this energy. Remember, your energy is sacred. If you just remember that, and that you are worthy and you are enough, if you remember those things, it can release you from all the guilt. It makes you choose you guilt free, because there's nothing to feel guilty about, choosing you and choosing your own peace. and your own happiness and
So Z,
choosing. Mhm.
I need to ask you, where is your office at? Because I know I understand you're doing.
Well, I'm
I
located
need to
in
make an
Indiana.
appointment. I'm going to make an appointment and come to your office because I understand you got a new business here going on. So yeah, just schedule me in when you can fit me. I know you're busy. And see, I'm putting it out there because this is going to happen. I feel like this is going to happen for you. But I'm gonna have to call you, be like, Z, I'm gonna fly out tomorrow. Can you make time? Can you get me in the schedule? You'd be like, nah, bitch, nah, nope. You gotta wait in line just like the rest. Shit, type thing. I just see it happening now. I'll be over there crying. No, I'm just playing.
No, I
Shoot,
wouldn't do you like that.
dude, you were like, you just some little bitch. I'm in on YouTube. What you talking about? What the hell? What? I got celebrity clients. Shoot. Shoot, I'm
You're
gonna have
so
to
funny.
book well ahead in advance. But all right. All right, you guys. Sorry, enough. I know I'm asking questions. Thank you, Z. Thank you for explaining that because I think a lot of people have that same type of like, well, what is your advice like on the unguilt? And I'm so happy that I asked. So thank
Yeah,
you for
I'm
that.
glad
I
you
I do
asked too.
appreciate that. Yeah, I think a lot of people need to hear this.
Yeah,
So
because that
thank
was
you.
a journey. Yeah.
Hmm. Uh-oh. Look at nannies. Hello, nannies.
There
All right.
goes
And
Georges.
Rocky's World. You
Yeah.
did. All right. Thank you, Rocky's World. Looks like you will be up next. And you guys do not forget, Z does I posted her donation links. Um they're pinned at the top here of this chat. They're also in the description box. If anybody would like to donate to Z for her time and her energy, that would be wonderful, you guys. It's like an exchange. It'd be great. So feel free to. The donation links are there. And okay, Rocky's World. How does Roberto feel about our conversation today? All right. I was about to just mess with you, like, I don't know. But I'm just playing. Let me look. I just seen if you're awake. You guys awake? Make sure everybody's awake. All right. How does Roberto feel about our conversations today? And let's see. Rocky's World also has a obviously has a channel, right? But you guys might want to check out Rocky's World 777. Let me see what cards was that? I don't remember Rocky's World exactly like what you do, but I remember. Let me go. I want to look now. Yeah, it's just basically what's going on in your world, right? Okay, and your adventures. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. All right. Jack Mack. No, I don't believe I've called your name yet. I'm going to put these up here. These fell out of the deck onto the ground. I'm not sure whether I should take them or not, so I'm just going to put them there for a few minutes and see. Lily. Hello, Lily. Now, hmm. I want to say unsure. Unsure comes out to me in these cards because I think these were meant to come out because these two cards here pretty much are matching. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if there was some type of a mix up, a shake up, a breakup, or what this was, but it shows somebody unsure. The uncertainty comes out. That there's this card that comes out with two people being a perfect match though. So it could be like they might feel like you guys could be a good match. You guys like each other equally. This could also be communication, but it could be about falling in love, commitments, all that kind of stuff. But then the tower is here. And so with the tower card, I'm kind of guessing that's something. It could be a major life event or it could be arguing type thing. But it's usually some type of shock or chaos, some type of turbulence, but it usually leads to a beneficial outcome. So maybe there was issues, maybe you guys cleared up the issues, but there's still uncertainty coming out. And up here, over here, the devil card is about choices and consequences. This could be saying accept responsibility for your choices. Maybe that's something they're doing, but it can also be temptations. It can also be fear of not being good enough, fear, a lot of fear. I mean, different kinds of fear could be, may have been a little misunderstanding. Okay. It was small. Okay. And one of the meanings here also is nothing's meant to last forever, especially disappointment. And then the truth comes out, mental clarity comes out here. So maybe they got some mental clarity, but things are still a little like there's a little over analyzing being done. But addictions comes out twice here. So I don't know if there's some type of addictions or something here getting in the way. I'm not saying there are for sure, but it could be something to do with that. Um, if he's good enough for something. Yeah, that fear of not, being good enough and stuff, and the uncertainty. And I don't know if they feel like maybe you have different options or what here. Um, hmm. More unknown. It keeps coming out with uncertain, unknown. Like things maybe are a little unclear. So maybe to this person, things are not all the way cleared up because there's still uncertainty and confusion that comes out. Hmm. They're still confused about something or uncertain about something. I don't know if they're worried that you're going to go off and find somebody else or what this is, but this uncertainty or different options, different opportunities, uh, fear. Hmm. I do want to say this is either they're not, excuse me, this could be either they, okay, let me see. I would normally tell somebody, don't do things in haste. Don't let your strong will cloud your judgment. So I don't know if that's something the universe wants you to know or that's what they're doing. Maybe they're trying not to rush into something. And I don't know what exactly, rush into something, but maybe they're just not trying to. Somebody here with all this, this shows an energy that's a bit iffy to me. I don't know if this is them wanting to rush in quickly. And I want to tell you, slow down, don't rush in, or if this is them not rushing into it and thinking things over a lot and trying to make sure everything is clear first type thing. But I hope this makes some type of sense to you. I could keep on pulling cards and it's probably going to keep coming out with the same stuff here. But thank you, Rocky's World. All right. And I'm glad you are here also, Sarah. Yes. Happy you're here also. Okay, you do understand? Okay, good. All right. And thank you, Rocky's World. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. If you guys don't mind giving this a like, give those likes up. I glanced over and I see it's not even 20 yet, you guys. If you guys don't mind, I don't even like asking. I'm sorry I have to ask. It helps the channel to grow and stuff. So if you guys didn't give it a like, you can just X out of here, go like it, and come on back in. And while you're out of here, don't forget to go subscribe to Z's channels. Z's Healing Space and Wake Up Time 369. And while you're at it, you might as well go over to A's Tarot Readings and subscribe too. That's Linksay's other channel she does tarot readings from, you guys. Oh, good. Good, Rocky's World. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Rocky's World. And all right, up next, Lynx Rhea. You is up, Linksy. And you guys, MSOA, I'm not sure. I just saw her in the list. If she's still here or not, but Don't forget to check her out also. MSOA Tarot, you guys. She's a great reader. Of course. Thank you, Links Ria. Thank you. Okay, Hidden Truths from Fruity Loopy. Okay, Fruit Loopy. Okay. Did you want both or just volume 2? Yes, MSOA is still here. All right, you guys. Yeah, MSOA and A's tarot readings, you guys. They both are great tarot readers. So I would say check them out. Okay, we'll do both. Well, thank you, MSOA. Thank you. No caca, no maybe. That is right for A's tarot readings here for Linksy. No caca cards. No maybe. And no confused cards. Yes. All right. I hide behind material things. I almost said things. You guys know I try to talk correctly and proper while I'm on here most of the time, but I'm not always like that. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I feel you even though we are apart. I'm afraid to contact you. I have this feeling, I've told you before, that I think you scare him a little bit. And I don't mean necessarily in a bad way, like nothing bad you're doing. Intimidated. That's the word I want. I think that you kind of intimidate him. Like, I just feel like you do. And just, you showed me pictures before, and by looking at his picture and stuff, I just feel like he gets intimidated by you. Almost like yeah, I really feel that way. We don't share the same values. All right now. Mm-hmm. I compare others to you. Mm-hmm. I think it's one of those things like he sees probably the type of person you are, that you are just a go-getter. You can get things done. You need this done, boom, done. What's next? You need that done, done. And you're smart. You probably you're on the honor roll. You get good grades. You're pretty. You're nice. These are all things that a boy can look at you and think, I'm not good enough, and be a little intimidated. And I don't know if I'm not Jesus, so I could be wrong, but I honestly feel like he looks at you in a way that almost that is a bit like you're a bit intimidating for him or something. And I don't mean that as in like you're too much for him. I just think that, I don't know, I just get this like a little bit like this, like a scared, almost like a scared little boy. I don't know, I've always gotten that from him. Oh, I know you're nice I'm not that I know 100%, but you showed me some, I know you're nice to him. I think he's a little like, yeah, his self-esteem. Speaking of, I need security. Security. Speaking of, I didn't even have that flipped over to look at. And then I flipped it over right after I told you all that. And look at that. But not that you couldn't give them security, but I don't know. I almost feel like this, almost a bit of a fear, a little bit of a intimidation. Hmm. Scared. I think he's too scared to come up and give you a hug. I think it's sometimes, they think about they want to maybe, but just kind of scared to do it. And it's like, okay, then if you don't want to make a move, fine. Somebody else might want to make a move. I mean, you're gonna be waiting on him for 5 years. Maybe not. I'm just messing around with that. But let's see. All right. Thank you, Linksy. All righty. Up next is MSOA. You is up. Of course, you are welcome. Thank you, Linksy. Thank you, little one. And you guys don't forget to check her out. A's tarot readings, you guys. Okay, will I get a V-Day kiss and advice? All right, sounds good. MSOA. Let's see. Will I get a V-Day kiss? I almost just said yes, see? I don't know why. I don't know if you were going to say something or had to. I don't know why, but maybe not. I could be totally off. Maybe she was, maybe somebody's talking to her. I don't know. I feel like I just was going to say yeah, but let's see. Okay, so the energy that comes through, Scorpio energy comes through. And this is more of a maybe. I don't know if you're reminiscing about past stuff or if you're hoping that you get a kiss from somebody from a past that you've known for a while type thing. Or if I don't know if this is just wishful thinking type thing that comes out, but it's coming out with like this indecision, over analyzing. So the energy that comes through, it's a maybe because you're getting, a yes, a maybe, then a no. It shows like something maybe in an ending. Endings that lead to new beginnings, all that, clearing out the old, letting go of what no longer serves you. But this could be old dreams, old plans. Oh, if it's no to a person from the past. Because, this card could be, it could be somebody from your past type thing. But then it could also be just old dreams, old plans. This could also be you wanting to return to a time to where things were more simple, like the good old days. Now, this could also have something to do with children, whether they bring joy or whether there's issues regarding children. But it comes out as a maybe with this, since you have a yes, maybe, and a no. So maybe. All right, Z.
All right, in this way. So things are a lot calmer in your world now, less chaotic. Still got a lot going on. Spirit wants you to know that you're on the right path, and you've you've been on the right path for a while. Um, you just you question it and kind of overthink things a little bit, and um, also Spirit is saying for you to trust what it is that you see. What you see is what it is. So trust your intuition, which I don't think you have too much problem with that. It's just that like you can get in your head sometimes about things, and because sometimes our intuition isn't telling us what we want, you know or what we think, so then that's we start kind of questioning things a little bit. um you're preparing a good space, for some love to come in. Um, but it's like I can kind of feel that the energy of the cards and like why it's a maybe. There's just something kind of up in the air a little bit. Um, maybe as far as you knowing what you want, or even I think you know what you want, but are you really being presented with what you want, or are you settling because something may resemble what you want? But overall, um whatever it is that you're doing, like of a spiritual nature, you're definitely on the right path with that. And, Spirit is definitely encouraging you to continue, with that, um, because it's working for you. It's bringing a lot of, you know, peace for you as well. And it is going to bring forth your manifestations. Um, so you will end up getting, the things that you want. But just timing. Okay, so they're saying timing. So just be patient and surrender to divine timing, particularly when it comes to your love life. Um, and everything really is working out for you. And I think for the most part, you're able to see that the universe is working with you and working for you. Um, and just like all of us, we have our moments, where we're kind of questioning or wondering, doubting things a little bit. But you're on the right path, and just continue on that, because, like this year for you, you planted a lot of seeds in 2022, and now in 2023, your garden is going to grow, and you'll end up kind of seeing what I'm talking about more towards the spring and summertime, when things actually start blooming. Some of those seeds, those things you've been working on, are really going to start to blossom, and you will get to see the fruits of your labor, more so in the spring and the summertime. So yeah, just keep on keeping on, as they say. And that's what I got for you, MSOA.
Alrighty. And MSOA, did come through. So thank you. Thank you, MSOA. I did get that was weak. Okay. I did get the donation. Thank you so much. And just let me know what your question is. Yes, thank you. Thank you for just being here, MSOA. Thank you for donations also. Okay, will I be the winner for the monthly drawing? All right, let's see. Will you be the winner for the monthly drawing? Oh, look at that coming out. Well, I want to say, I feel like you already know you might be, or maybe you have a feeling or a gut, feeling that you might be. But I mean, if, I don't know what type of monthly drawing this is, what the chances, I don't know what the chances are for you to win, but, and I'm not Jesus, but looking at the cards, these are yes cards. And I would say yes. And look at this card right here. The Ten of Pentacles comes out right there. And in this page comes out, good news comes out. Usually about your money or career. Good news comes out. So I would give you a yes looking at this. Like I said, I don't know if you're talking about like a Mega Millions, because the chances, come on now. Like I don't, maybe, but let's see. And that, yeah, it's coming out with yeses. Look at that. Look at that. I mean, you get these cards. I mean, if somebody asked you, you'd probably give them a yes too. Look at these cards. But look at them. I mean, you got this Page of Pentacles. You got the Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, the Chariot. Wow. Yeah, you want a book? Sure. Yeah, P triple R4. I don't think so. And the reason we say it might be, it depends on how many of these people are still here waiting. If half of them left, then maybe we might open it back up, type thing. But if they're all still here, then most likely I'm gonna say no. All right, let's see. Yes, MSOA Tarot. Let's get you Book of Attitude is my nickname for it. Book of Answers. Seek out more options. Okay, and and I looked at another card, by the way. I know it was the bottom I looked at, or what, but it was about different options. And this is saying the same: seek out more options. I believe it was, that I pulled the Seven of Cups, which could be about different opportunities, different options type thing. I believe that's what I looked at. So, anyways, and I'm going to give you another one. I'm going to give you three. It will create a stir. Alrighty then. Let's give another one. MSOA. Listen carefully, then you will know. That's what Z was talking about earlier. Talking about that smoking that Maui Wowie and then to listen. But there you go. Book of answers for you. All right. And thank you, MSOA. Thank you very much. You guys do not forget to check her out. She is a great tarot reader. Always feel free to put in your link there too, MSOA. And thank you for coming through and being here. I appreciate it. All right. And I was going to say and Z, but I think you already did, I think. But all right, Blue. You are up next, Blue. And I think it's Blue Breeze, I believe. So Blue, yeah, I think that's Blue Breeze. If you're still here, you are up. And there's her link right there, you guys. MSOA Tarot. All you gotta do is click on it. Takes you straight to her channel. All right, so we're gonna move then to Aaliyah. All right, then Aaliyah, you are up next. Oh, excuse me. Blue Breeze just came through right now then. Will I be successful in my new business adventure? And Z, all right. Oh, Jaslyn, you said she's coming. Okay. All right, well, Blue Breeze came through here. So will I be successful in my new business adventure? I want to, okay. I need to stop just opening up my mouth. I mean, it's not going to be wrong because it's looking at the card, but let me see. Let me just wait till they're all out. I just start talking immediately sometimes. Okay. I want to say, as long as you are dedicated at working hard and putting in the effort, putting in the time, the hours, whatever, then yes, I'm giving you a yes that it will be successful. And look at this. If you put in that work, you're going to be accomplished. This is being successful right here. Success right there. So I'm giving you yeses. And this is pretty much as like stay the course, you know, keep up, put in the work. I was gonna say keep up the good work type thing, but keep putting in a lot of work to it and you will be rewarded. All right, and Z.
All right, Blue Breeze. So, Spirit wants you to believe in yourself because I know it sounds trite, but you can do anything that you put your mind to. And when it comes to building, your own business, um, I think a lot of us don't realize how much goes into it. I know I definitely didn't. Um, and so, just like Jill just said, just be willing to do the work, and don't let the amount of work that it is like overwhelm or discourage you, because it's easy to to get in that frame of mind. um, you know because we just some things you just don't know until you like actually go and try to do them. So believe in yourself, because I mean, not just because you should, but in your case, I mean, there's reason to, and you're gonna see uh, with that reason, and so that work, like build from the energetic space of I'm going to be successful. I can do this. I will accomplish this. Um, Beliefs that we have, the way a belief becomes an actual belief is that it starts out as a thought that is just repetition. It's just something that you actually just think over and over and over again. And that's how you end up like believing it, how it becomes like a part of you. Um, so just have that thought over and over again that I can do this and I will be successful at this. And I have the strength and I have the courage that it takes to build this, and watch the fruition of it. Watch it grow and watch yourself glow in this. You will do well for yourself as long as you believe in yourself and you're willing to put in the work, and it's something that you're passionate about, so you will put the work in, and you're not like a lazy person anyway when it comes to work, so that's a that's a good skill to have, to not be lazy and be willing to actually work. um and don't procrastinate with anything. Go ahead and start building your foundation, and get this going. And yes, you will, spirit is saying you are going to reap what you sow. So whatever amount of energy you put into this, that's what you're going to get back. And so that's why it's imperative that you believe in yourself, and that you can accomplish your dreams. Because if you do the work towards them and you have that belief, you're going to get it. It really is that simple. Okay, and that's what I have for you, Blue Breeze.
All right. And it's a yes or no. Today's yes or no's. And Aaliyah. All right. I see your question right there. Lovely Laura. Hello. All right. After Blue. Okay. My question is: are Joseph and I connected from a past? Oh, I think so. I'm already giving you a yes, but let me go ahead and look at the cards. I know you're not asking me, you're asking the cards in the universe. So let's see. But the universe is in within each of us type thing. But okay, let's see. Connected from past life. I kind of believe that almost anybody that you have, like, even a small amount of time with, you probably had a past life with. You're always going to come across each other, in my opinion. But let me see. So, of course, you're getting a yes. Like I said. Yeah. Another yes. So, yeah, you're getting all yeses. And you got the world card, too. This, to me, is like you've been together with different worlds with them type thing. And it could even be when you're dreaming, or, the soul leaves the body and you go to different dimensions type thing. But, yeah, you've had different lifetimes, I think, with this person. Or at least they've been in your life or a part of your life type thing. But, yeah, you're getting a yes. I'm just looking at these cards. Okay. And then just a little bit of an energy of this in and out or on and off or hot and cold. I don't know if you guys are on and off or hot and cold or what, but I was just looking at the energy because it's just a little bit of an iffy type energy that comes through. Iffy and on and off and whatever this is coming through. But yes, I'm giving you a yes. Pooja, hello. Yes. Yeah, we closed that free list. Donations are open for those that are interested. And Z.
Okay, Aaliyah. So spirit is saying for you to manifest. Um, yeah, you're Your power is very strong there. And Spirit wants you to really start manifesting what it is that you want in your life, whether it be material, emotional, physical, you know, um, start manifesting that. And just remember, we manifest from the heart, from our emotions, how we feel. And feeling good is the only job you got, you know, and start speaking, start with the, like just speaking positive affirmations. And that gives you a guideline for the emotion and just feel that positive thing that you're saying. Don't just say the stuff. Feel it. And sometimes we got to repeat it several times before we can latch on to the actual feeling um, of it. Um, but yeah, you're not using your power enough. And with the person that you were asking about, um when you have those past life connections, the energy's real like intense, and so it can be confusing. And so, oh, okay, so what Spirit is saying, like the reason why it's this like hot and cold kind of thing is it's some past life energy. And so I'm laughing because it tickles me because they don't even like understand why they're kind of like going back and forth or whatever with you and creating this confusion within you. It's some past life energy that's coming forward. That's the reason for the negativity. And so it's one of those things, and they can't explain it either, because it's not something that we're like aware of like that. But it's like here in this life, like, oh man, she's awesome, I love her, and then it's like this something like an energy behind you that's like, you know and they don't get it, because it's nothing in your personality or the way that you're interacting that should be causing this. It really is just it's some past life energy trying to kind of come forward. I don't know what you guys had going on, before or whatever, but they're feeling it and they don't even know. And I bet that probably happens a lot with all of us. Because we have multiple lives with the same people, same energies, you know and I find that very interesting. Like Jill said, like, pretty much everybody you like kind of you've encountered in other lives before, or lives that you're having right now as well. But the main message from Spirit for you is to start manifesting, and because you can, and you will be very good at it, and it's going to be very fruitful for you if you start doing that just with every part of your life. Just start manifesting stuff, and getting in the emotional alignment of what it is that you want. So the things that you want, think about how it would feel to have that. And that's the feeling that you rock in, and hold on to that feeling, knowing. And then, like, once you think about that feeling and you're feeling it, like, yeah, that's what's going to come to me. That's what I will have. Yep. Yep. And it just starts feeling better and better, and then more and more thoughts are going to come. One thought, I'm telling you, you hold one thought, five more gonna come right behind it. That's why it's very like important, to kind of be positive. And so all five of those thoughts are gonna produce five different emotions. So just definitely start manifesting. And things it'll be cool with the person that you're asking about. It'll no, you don't no, like the manifestation I'm talking about, you don't really need to do spells or like, hoodoo or anything like that. I mean that stuff works as well too. You can just really keep it simple and just feel like the things that you want like you already got it. That's manifestation right there. It's the feeling. um that's how the universe like actually works. It's, the universe delivers to you your emotional vibration. So whatever it is you feeling, you're gonna get more of that feeling coming to you. So think about the things that you want, how it feels to have those things, and just walk in the knowing, because we are really like that much of powerful creative beings that just because we want something, that means it's ours. But you gotta line your energy up with the energy of what you want. And the energy of what you want feels good. There's a knowing there. And the universe is just, it's almost like everything that, all the thoughts you have, everything that you want, you can think of it as like really just kind of sitting in a bubble waiting for you to line up with it so that it can drop it all down onto you. But you got to feel your way to that. You got to feel like you got it already. You got to feel like it's going to happen and know that, and just walk with that feeling like every day. Like you should be floating, because the life that you dream of is yours. So it's no reason not to feel good. And that really is, how you manifest. I will recommend listening to Abraham Hicks. um it's like thousands of videos. You can just pick one of the shorter ones. They're usually, on average, they're around 15 minutes. Um, but you can start with like the little 5-minute ones and stuff. And it's just really awesome messages. And you can learn a lot about the power that we have in manifestation. And I started doing that. Like, honestly, I just said I was going to do it because I was tired of feeling bad. And I just wanted to. I mean, Abraham Hicks was so freaking popular, like 3 million views on stuff. And I'm just like, well, do this crap really work? Because why all these people watching it? So I just really was like a trial kind of thing. Like, let me see. And yeah, yeah, it does work. And you really do manifest like, you know, with those emotions. That's how it rocks out. You just gotta feel good, feel like you got it. And when you look around your life and you don't, there's always something to feel good about. No matter how crappy life is, there's something that you got that you could not have, and that would make life a whole lot more crappy. So when you can't find things to feel, good about, then start being grateful for what you do have, and that'll make you feel good. I mean, like I do stuff like I'm grateful for my bed. And I really am grateful for my bed, because I spent 5 years, living in my car and sleeping in odd places and stuff like that, on weird things. And so yes, I'm grateful for this bed. For the rest of my life, I'm grateful for a bed, because I know what it's like to like not have it. I'm grateful for my room and having a door that I can close and shut out the rest of the world, you know, um, just because I didn't have that before. I mean, I'm grateful for running water, food. I know true hunger. And I'm not talking about, oh, I haven't eaten in a few hours. No, I know hunger, not eating in days, eating snow. And snow is not filling at all. I'll tell you that. So like, yeah, I've known the struggle, the real struggle. So a lot of times it's easier for me to appreciate what we may deem as very small things. But I'm grateful that I got warm, fuzzy socks on my feet right now. because my feet are always cold, so I'm just grateful I got something to keep them warm. So when you can't find things to feel good about, just start being grateful for every little bitty thing that you got, and just feel that, you know, and at least here's the thing, when you start being grateful, you start feeling good about the things that you have. And if nothing else, you're not feeling bad no more. So the universe responds to your emotions. And now I was feeling good. And then I got more things to feel good about. So it really just does work like that. Start telling the story of the life you want to have. Speak positivity over yourself and believe it. Get that emotion going. Believe it and know it. And that's what I got for you, Aaliyah. Sorry that was a little long winded.
Sorry. It's funny because even if it is long, but it's so interesting what you have to say. But there's sometimes I do want to say sometimes like to people here, I just want to say it. If you guys do know, I keep mentioning it. This is not on Z. This is on me. If you're gonna get upset with anybody, get upset with me. Just telling you right now. Z's donation links are pinned at the top of this chat. They're also in the description box. So when you guys have questions for her that are outside of the advice she is already giving for free, it would be so kind of you guys to donate. If she's already given advice and she's given it for free, and then you have another question. I'm not just specifically Aaliyah. You might say, "What you talking to me?" I'm not. I'm talking to everybody. So if anybody has a question for Z, if you're wondering, it's only like, is it $5 or 5.55, or is it
Yeah,
somewhere around?
yeah, those are for like the intuitive questions though. Like you
Okay.
getting that, like, yeah, you getting the actual reading.
Okay. And then, okay, I totally, okay. Okay, I was just looking at the chat.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was looking at the chat too. Okay, that makes see, and that's why I say I like when, you guys like interact and say things in the chat. Um because it lets me know, like, why I'm getting the message that I'm getting. And like literally the only message spirit had for you was manifest, one word, that's it. And I asked for more, and it was just silence. Like I already told you what you need to tell this person, manifest. And for it to, just come in so kind of forcefully and strong like that, like, no, talk to her about manifestation. That's all you need to talk to her about. That's all that matters. And even when I veered off talking about the person, yeah, I did get the information that it was past life energy, coming through. And some people are just a little emotionally immature, that it happens. But even with that, it was just like that one little message, and then spirit's like, okay, now back to the manifestation, so okay, that makes a lot of sense. So yeah, the cards telling you, I'm telling you, yeah, definitely start that manifestation, because we all got something to, be grateful for, and we have to, value, the life experience here, and I mean, be grateful just for the experience itself, and the things that we do have that make our lives comfortable. And if you have never experienced, discomfort or lack, to the level I have, um, still know that there are people out there that do, and you're not one of them. you know like we look at the homeless people and stuff, and they almost kind of scare us, and you don't even understand why you feel like you feel about them, but I'm gonna tell you what it is. It's a subconscious thing. We're scared of the homeless because they are you, they reflect you, and the only thing that separates you from them is your home. It's your job that gives you your home. That's the only separation. And just like we all go through pain and stuff like that, well, a lot of people are homeless due to, like, overuse of drugs and alcohol. Well, You were just a person that had the same hurts and pains that they had, but they succumbed to them and they got swallowed by their hurt and pain, and you didn't. And that's the only separation between you and them. So be grateful that you were stronger inside to to deal with your pain, that you didn't succumb to that and get swallowed by it and end up out on the streets. And no, that's not why I was in my car or anything like that. It wasn't really like anything like I did wrong like that. It was my dark night of the soul. It was the wake up call. And that's just the short version of it. It was just to wake me up and get me off the path. I was i was succumbing to this ego based society, which was something I had never really gotten into, but I'd finally got into it. And, I'm a chase the bag, which is not anything I ever believed in, but I was surrounded by that energy and I succumbed to it. And Spirit said, no, not my chosen one. No, you won't. And you won't listen. I'm going to stop you. I'm going to break it down. I'm going to take it all away, and that is what happened, you know. But yeah, I just wanted to, say that about the gratefulness or whatever. Because sometimes, like, if you're feeling bad or things are going bad, it is hard to like look at your life and, try to be positive or have a good feeling. And some days you just can't feel good, you know. Um, and I've been there. So that's when I start I'm grateful for my bed. I'm grateful for the walls. I press a button and my whole house gets warm. And in the summertime, I press a button and the whole house cools off at one time. Like it's really freaking awesome, And I grew up without air conditioning and we used to have real summers back then. So, like, yeah, there's always something to be grateful for, though. Okay. And let's keep it moving. I'm sorry.
Alrighty, up next is and Jem. Hello, Jem. Miss BIC, you is up next. And POW, Ghost Scorpion Productions. Hello, hello. You are welcome. Thank you, Aaliyah. Thank you to everybody coming through. If you guys don't mind giving us a like, I'd appreciate that very much. Oh, my guy is trying to communicate with me. With the ringing I hear in my ears, left and right. Why do I want to say that make a doctor's appointment? Because it might be some inner ear things, which could lead to vertigo and different things, dizziness and different things like that. For some reason, I know what they say about ringing in the ears, and this some people think. For some reason, I want to tell you, I don't think that's. They might be trying to communicate, but I don't think that's them. For some reason, my gut. I don't think, but let me see. That's why I just be quiet and I should, wait for the card to come out. I don't know why I feel the need to start flapping my jaws right away. This is kind of a maybe. The cards would, I'd say, lean more a little bit toward a yes. Like if I didn't have the gut feeling and all that, and I'm looking just at the cards, it would say a maybe leaning toward a yes. But it's kind of one of those things that I'm just looking at these cards, trying to pick up the energy. Oh, Gem. In medical perspective, it says your body needs more sleep. Oh, really? I didn't know that one. Oh, wow. Okay. Thank you, Gem. Are you just happen to know that, or are you? I just made me want to ask. Oh, are you in the medical field? Um, let's see, because I'm myself retired from a hospital. Worked at a hospital for a long time. Okay. Anyways, let me see. I took an early retirement, you guys, in case you're wondering. Not for fun. Let's see. You have Leo energy that comes out here. Just let you know. And again, if I'm looking at the cards, I'm gonna lean towards a yes, looking at the cards, but I don't know. It's like I'm arguing in my head right now with the universe because I'm not, my gut is saying that it's not them. And I'm not getting that it is them. But if we're looking at yes, no type cards, you have more yes cards here. So you can take it however you like. But I'm a lot of these cards, a lot of these cards, the yes cards that are sitting here do talk about like making wise changes though. So I'm hesitant to say give you a yes. That's why I'm sitting at a maybe for your question, because a lot of this could be talking about like having a wake up call and making wise changes. So it could be in a way like maybe it's a wake up call. Your body is trying to tell you something. Just like I said, maybe make an appointment just to make sure nothing else is going on, or if there's any type of inner ear issues going on, type thing. Could whatever it is. But I just feel like it's not them trying to communicate to you. And again, if you make some wise changes, so it could be your body signaling you. So that's what I'm leaving it at a maybe because the cards and me are a little bit different on this one. Well, I mean, I agree with that one, that part of that cards, but the other ones, I'm little in a little bit of argument with them right now. I know I sound crazy. I'm just being silly. All right, Z, you were
All right, Miss BIC. Um, the cards are coming out how they're coming out. It may be both, honestly. Um, yes, that is a way that our spirit guides will communicate with us because it's how they can get our attention. Just like the angels use those numbers, especially those triple digit repeating numbers, because it's something that you're gonna notice. And ringing in your ear, yeah, you notice that. And I mean, and on a spiritual level, yes, that is one of many ways that they communicate and try to get our attention. But if it's if it's something that is like constantly repeating, um or if you notice that like if you're a person with like sinus issues, or you feel kind of nasally and stuff like that, it could that then it could be a medical issue. Could have mucus, just really honestly a mucus buildup, um in there, and it will affect the inner ear, and cause that ringing sound, tinnitus. Is one of the issues. I mean, if it's an ongoing kind of thing, or if it makes you kind of like uncomfortable, you know, um, yeah, you could still go and definitely get that checked out. Um, and yeah, well, I mean, honestly, depriving your body of rest affects us in a multitude of ways. It messes with everything from your head on down, to your feet. So the body needs that rest. That's how it kind of rejuvenates. The body is constantly working, and it doesn't stop. Your cells, don't stop working. They don't stop, reproducing themselves, the ones that do. So all of your functions, everything is cellular at its base, so, and it's a constant ongoing thing. And so, yes, we do need to allow the body rest. That's actually why, you get tired, is in order to allow the the cells to do what they need to do. Um, I do feel that Yeah, I feel like I really feel like it's kind of both. They are trying to get your attention, um, but I do think I do think that you should just investigate, with the doctor and just make sure. I mean, because you could actually even have just something as simple as an ear infection. It doesn't always like give you a fever or a cold or anything first, or cause a whole lot of pain, especially when you're an adult. You can walk around with ear infections and not even know, and they can just really put the otoscope in your ear and see the inflammation. I got to see that. That's actually pretty cool. It looks gross, but it's pretty cool. Um, but yeah, I would definitely get that checked out. But um, yeah, and there are some changes that you need to make. Okay, so you got intense allergies. Yeah. Okay, so that's why I'm feeling like it's a little bit of both. There are some changes that you need to make. And so I don't necessarily know if that was the way that they were using to get your attention. It probably was. But yeah, you should let the doctor look in your ear, you know. And you can also know too if you have like vertigo kind of issues, like if you if you stand up and you might feel like slightly dizzy or something like that, or if you ever have issues where the room is spinning and stuff like that, it can like inner ear things, affect their equilibrium, a lot of times too. But that is what I have for you, Miss BIC.
Yeah, I have vertigo, and lately it's been really messing with me. So I totally understand what you're saying there. All right, Miss. I mean not Miss BSC, but Miss Keeley. Thank you, Miss Keeley.
Oh, thank you, Keely. Thank you so much.
Thank you, thank you. And you are up. So donations do take priority. So thank you. And you can go ahead and let me know what you donated for. And how are you doing, by the way, Miss Keeley? Miss Keeley G. You are welcome, Miss BIC. Thank you very much. I appreciate you guys being here. Okay, let's take a look and see. All right, let's see what we can see with the career reading for Miss Keeley. Looks like you probably have a lot of anxiety and stress when it comes to it. It does come up here. Wow, look at this. This is nice. It is just showing to me you're doing fabulous. Good, 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 good. The cards and see tell it. Okay. Yeah, it looks good, Keely. The only thing that looks that like a bit of a concern would just be the anxiety, the stress. It could be unfound fear. It could be almost like expecting the worst type thing that comes out. I don't know. It could be a little obsessing, a little bit type thing. It's just saying you need to find a way to let go. Need to try to refocus your thoughts type thing. So that comes through. But you know what? The cards want they all are very positive. This is showing a lucky break. This does show right here with this knight. This is good luck with your money or your career. It's very nice. It comes up. This knight normally talks about stability and security. Security. And then you got the 10 next to it, the 10 of Pentacles, the Knight of Pentacles. These are excellent cards to get when you're asking about career. Or money, career or money, because this is showing financial security. It shows um, wealth, commitment, could be marriage also, some type of commitment, obtaining your goals. This is like long term, and you could say it's a card. If somebody pull, you could say that somebody's rich when you see that card type thing. So it's a good sign if you're wondering about money and career type thing. I got to hold on what that is. No, going back. No more past. And then look at this, a lucky break for you. A lucky break for you. Now, this could also show the end of delays. So if things have been, delayed or on hold or whatever it is, this is showing a positive change, a lucky break, a fresh new start that shows up here. So, I mean, it might be some even unpredictable events. I don't know if they've already just happened or they might happen, but this is all very positive. And this right here is a card of victory. Look at that. This is saying time to focus on new opportunities with this card now. And the other card talks about a fresh new start. So there looks like either something came to light or you got some mental clarity, or maybe you're about to get some mental clarity. Because this could show a challenging beginning or a challenging time that you've been having type thing. Now, the card does say triumph over difficulties. That's why it is a card of victory. It shows progress. So very nice what's coming out for you. And look at that. So that talks about that inner strength. You do, well, you know, you have a lot of inner strength. You know you're strong type thing. And this is saying you've been, to me, this card also talks about patience. You know, it could say you've been patient, you've been strong, and your lucky break is coming. Good luck with money or career is coming up. So looks great for you. I've had a breakthrough. Oh, nice. Okay. I'm going to let them be part of my success story. Yes. Yeah, sounds good. And thank you, Keely. All right, Z.
All right, Keely. Well, they are a part of your success story. Um, Kind of gone through a dark night of the soul, the ego death, if you will. Um, and letting go of some self-limiting beliefs, and it's just you just being pushed, and you were pushed kind of hard towards your independence. um believe there was something in you questioning and kind of doubtful of yourself and your own ability, and the chaos and the like almost falling apart of things was really just the universe's way of like almost forcing you into like changing the self-limiting beliefs and forcing you into your own independence. um Spirit wants you to manifest. You already know the power that you have with that. And, lately it may have been hard to get into that emotional space in order to, bring your manifestations into the 3D. Um, Spirit wants you to believe and know that, you can do it alone. You can go at this alone, and you got this, and you already kind of know it. And so you got a lot of, like, I don't know if you've seen those Matrix movies, but they call them sentinels, the people that kind of come into our lives, and it's like other people might even call them demons or something. But that's not what they are. Um, but they come into your life, and it's like their role is to keep you in the low vibration. That's their only purpose whatsoever, is to feed the lower vibrating parts of yourself, and keep that active within you. um and really just trying to kind of break you. And there was really almost like a spiritual war for your soul. And good always going to win over evil, but it's because of you that the good is won. And you're choosing the light instead of the darkness. you know um you're choosing to move forward, and you choose to win in this. And so definitely manifest. Yes, we can tell our story to, I guess, maybe explain or define who we are, where we came from, It's okay to, talk about the past, even for educational purposes. Um, but your past is not your present and your future. It is the past. So start speaking about the life that you're going to have, um, and the things that are going to happen for you, and get in that energy so that you can start seeing it. Um, and I think I told you before that you were going to, receive some help or something, some kind of help, some kind of guidance, from somewhere in a monetary form. Maybe not necessarily somebody giving you money, but maybe giving you the name of the place that's hiring or something, and just be open minded to taking a new path with things. um, you may have an opportunity to do something that doesn't seem like it's something you want to do, but it may be that might be the right direction for you in order to get your independence, in the way that you need it, so you're going to be, I've not been really worried. um and I know it got pretty dark, but that's what you needed to go through, um in order to get to this place that you're going to. And you're going to see in the next few months what I'm talking about, why you had to go through what you did in the way that you did. It's going to really become fully clear, and you're going to have such a gratefulness. And that's why the first thing I said is they are a part of your success story. And you're really, really going to have this clarity over the next few months, and just really work on that overthinking, because it just makes you sad. It just makes you anxious. It leads you nowhere good. And you got to start trusting in yourself, and trust in the universe, God, divine, whatever it is you believe in, trust in it. Whatever higher power you believe, trust in that, and know that things are working out for your good. And it's because of us a lot of times, and, the way that we think and the way we choose to live, that, the universe got to do what it's got to do, like cause these ego deaths, in order to like awaken us, is because we living in the ego. And so it's a beast. You got to crush her. you know we have to unlearn and relearn, and that's not always a comfortable process, but do understand that it's us that, like, why it's got to be so hard and so difficult, but you're going to definitely appreciate the journey, and you're going to be just fine. You and the babies, y'all will be just fine. And that's what I got for you today, Keely.
Alrighty. Up next, I know we still have people waiting. Michelle, Jack, Butterfly, Moonlight, Sophie. Okay. Michelle, and if you're still here, you are up next. I need to go pretty soon, you guys. Let's see. But I know we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 6 people. All right, not bad. Let's see. Thank you, everybody, for being here with us. I'm just so happy that you guys are all here with us. Thank you, guys. Okay. Not sure, Michelle, and if you're still here or not. If not, then Jack Mack. If you are still here, you are up next. All right, one more time. Jack Mack, if you're still here, you are up next. If not, then okay, you are here. All right, go ahead and let me know what your question is. If you guys don't mind giving this a like, I'd really appreciate that, you guys, because it helps for the channel and all that. So if you don't mind, it's appreciated. All right, what? Why? Why is TN playing hard to get? Like I just mentioned, Jack Mac. Unless you did donate for that, it's a free yes or no question tonight. Like I was saying, and it's free yes or no. If you did donate, please let me know, because that's $4.99 donation if you want. And it's one free yes or no. Yes, Miss Keeley. You are welcome. And yes. And Sarah, thank you for being here, Sarah. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it very much. All right. Until Jack Mac rephrases the question, or if you'd like to donate, you let me know. Oh, okay. There we go. I was going to move on to the next person. Is TN playing hard to get? All right. Let's see. For Jack Mac, is TN playing hard to get? And the free list has been closed. So the free list is closed. If you guys would like to donate, just let me know if you do. But I need to take off here pretty soon. Let's see. This is coming out with yeses. And I looked at the bottom also, which is another yes. So coming out here with yeses. That they are. It's weird because one of these cards could indicate plans for marriage or passion reignited in the bedroom or something, but just to let you know when the card's looking at it here. But yep, you're getting a yes. All right, Butterfly. You are up next, Butterfly, if you're still here. And yeah, sorry, Carrie, but yeah. Sometimes I don't mind adding people, but I'm not going to be adding anybody else to the list tonight. Yeah. Because I'm going to have to take off after, that's why. Hold on. This is my cat. Emma, you want to come in? You need to come in? You want to come in? Oh, come on. Come on. Come on, I got people waiting. She's just over here messing around. All right. You are welcome, Jack Mac. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, Moonlight, you are up next then. Butterfly's not answering, so we're going to move to Moonlight. I don't know if you guys can hear my cat in the hallway meowing or not, but I hope it's not bugging you guys if you can hear her. All right, let's see. And then if Moonlight is not answering, then we're going to go ahead and move to Sophie. Sophie Abba, if you're still here, you are up next. Look at that face. That face, that's a lynxy face. All right, so it looks like people took off. One more time, Sophie Abba. Okay, Arpita, you're the last person on the free. Linksy too, but you can get a free reading whenever you want. But Arpita, if you're still here, you are up next. Okay. The pink deck, yes. Is there a government job in my destiny? Okay. All right, let's see here. Is there a government job in my destiny? Okay, I had it muted for a minute just in case you're like, I can't hear you shuffling because my cat's over in here. So let's see. Yep, there she goes again. Is there a government job in my destiny? Now, those flipped over and I'm taking them. I just wanted one more to see if it goes with it type thing. Make sure. So what I'm getting looking at this, they are no cards. All these three flipped over are saying no, but I think the reason it comes out as a no, it could be coming out as a no. This is like showing you moving on, starting a new phase in life, and it shows emotional happiness. So if it's not a government job, it could be something else that is more emotionally fulfilling for you type thing, where you would be happier. So maybe you'll be happier doing something other than a government type job. But looking at for yes or no, it comes out with no. But I'm not Jesus. So, I say that because I want you guys take tarot lightly. Take it lightly. Okay, and then Z. And thank you, Carrie. Thank you. All right, Z, you
Right, Arpita. Spirit wants you to keep an open mind and know that all money isn't good money. And sometimes certain things that we're willing to do for money just really aren't worth the monetary payout that we'll receive. And when I saw the question, I just kept feeling like, they would work the hell out of you. It would be difficult for you. And I really saw, like, if you were in that position, I saw you being like just a sad face, just kind of being drained and stressed and unhappy all the time. So that's real interesting that she says something about like the emotional fulfillment. Um, so just keep your options in your mind. Like think outside the box, and you can have something that fulfills you emotionally and financially at the same time. And rejection is protection. So, like, if you went for a government job or that's what you want and you keep getting a roadblock on that, I believe in the power of the three. Don't try nothing. It shouldn't take you more than three times to do anything. And if you're being blocked, it's for a good reason. It's protection of just of you, so that ensuring that you're going to be okay. But I do see you having the things that you need. Trust in divine timing and just be patient and be positive. Just know that you're not sure right now. Everything seems kind of unclear. And just know that you will have clarity um, in divine timing. And you'll make the money that you want to make. And we don't need copious amounts of money to live and do the things that we want. Don't fall victim to the programming. Um, but you are going to end up being fulfilled. I'll tell you that much. So just think outside the box and be willing to try something new and something different. And it will benefit you. Okay, and that is what I have for you, Arpita. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. And keep your head up. You got this. You're going to be just fine.
All righty. Carrie. Thank you, Carrie. Energy check. Okay. And thank you. Thank you, Linksy. All righty. Are Sag and I still getting married? Okay, Carrie. Now I was gonna say, how's the weather, Carrie? And just to, but you're like, okay, think of a new question to ask me. I don't know if it's still that cold there or not. Well, I'm sure it probably is, huh? It's winter. All right, let's see. Like, don't ask me any dumb questions. Are Sag and I still getting married? Let's see, Carrie. Oh, it is much warmer. Is it? Okay, good, good. Let's see. So you're okay. Let me see. Let me actually, before I start talking, grab another one here. You said Sag. So Leo and Aries comes out. So they're all, Sagittarius, Leo, Aries, all fire signs, but I don't see Sag here. It doesn't mean it doesn't have to. Okay. Let me say it this way. I'm going to give you a yes, but there's a but. Only if an ending just happened, whether it's the end of an addiction, the end of a job, the usually this is the end of, like, it can be addictions, but it can also be end of relationship. And so I'm like a bit because I'm trying to figure this one out. Um, but all the cards following are very positive. So I don't know if that means something has just ended, and then yes, it looks good, because happiness is showing up, type thing. Yes, it is. Thankfully, I'm grateful. Oh, okay. That's right. That's okay. Is this okay? Because I do so many readings a day that I don't know. Sometimes I get confused. A lot of times I remember. Other times, like, I don't remember that was you or the other person that. Okay. Okay, that's what it is. Then I'm gonna give you a yes. That's why I say it. I'm like, well, it depends. So okay, that's what that ending is for then. But then yes, I'm gonna give you a yes. Looking at the rest of the cards here, because it is showing like happiness and everything being dandy. I don't know why I said that word, dandy. But let's see. You got my card there, Carrie. So this is a card of happiness. So is this. This is showing happiness. This is like usually being recognized. This can also be talking to somebody or talking to people. It could be going to a counselor even, but normally it's like being recognized for things. But yeah, you got my central pleasures card coming out with the happiness, and it's a wish card also. Right here, this is saying to make a wish. Make a wish. But yeah, so I am giving you a yield, Carrie. SW, hello.
And can I just say, for Carrie, um, this is your guy, and he's gonna grieve this and go through a difficult time, and just continue to like be there for him and give him the space to um grieve how he chooses to, and don't take you know uh anything like personally. um but it's y'all gonna be fine. And it's like, yeah, this your person, and your person is going through something right now, and it's not gonna stay this way, and this energy and all of that. It's gonna smooth out. You guys are gonna do the whole live happily ever after thing. But it is gonna be a little time that he's going to need to, kind of grieve this, this energy, and her taking the kids away. That's going to be a huge blow to him. and just be supportive, hey, ask them questions about the kids, their personalities or something, just whatever you can do to kind of help him um, be positive and just be like that support system. And man, he already loves you, but dude, he's like at the end of this and the way that you're gonna back him up and love him, ooh wee. I mean, the word love is not even strong enough for what he's gonna like feel for you and how grateful he's gonna be for you in his life. He needs you, and you're gonna be there, and it's gonna work out pretty good. That's all I wanted to say.
Okay, I have one card left, Carrie. So the last card that comes out, we have Capricorn energy now too, and it does show this could be fears, it could be anxieties, type thing that comes out with this card. It's all about choices and consequences here. um it would say, it's about like accepting responsibility for your choices type thing, so maybe he's doing that. But there's a couple cards that can talk about addictions, so I don't know if this has to do if they have some addictions or not, but a couple cards here can indicate that. Just letting you know. I mean, um it can also be temptations, but a lot of it is fear. Could be fear and worry type thing that comes out here. But yeah, you're getting, like I said, still, I it's the yes there. And thank you so much, Carrie. Thank you. All right, Linksy, you are up next, Linksy. And after Linksy is Z, and then going to take off after. Yes, Sophie Abba, you said you wasn't live. If you wasn't, you mean you just now got caught? Because that's awfully way behind. I don't know how you could have been that behind. Yeah, we called you. That was a while ago. But yeah. All right, Linksy, what can I expect in love in the beginning of 2023? With Hidden Truths, Love Island, the tree. I like that. The tree, the time frame, Chinese fortune cookie, romance angel. Okay, alrighty. Let me grab these ones. And thank you. Thank you. All right. You are welcome, Carrie. Thank you very much. And I'm so glad that it's warmer now for you. So thank you. All right, Linksy, let's see. I can't reach out. Well, why not? Oh, you said the strict family. But anyways, I don't know if that's why, but I can't reach out. Let's see. I daydream about a life with you. Mm-hmm. I miss hearing your voice. Mm-hmm. Does he not hear it during school? Let's see. And then Love Island. Mirror. Mirroring each other. Self-image. Relationships reflect our wounds. Introspection. That sounds like something Z would say right there. But it says relationships reflect our wounds. I almost feel like your words on that, Z, please. But I know. Let's see. We got Rev Z here. Rev for Reverend. Rev Z in the house. Okay, let's see. Another one. Mask. Not showing true feelings. Hide. Personify. Pretend. Delude. Gaslighting. Not showing true feelings. It's weird, Linksy. Today, I feel a bit of a shift. from the energy I felt before. I don't know why. I don't know if it's if you said something, if you did something, if he's just having a realization. That's all, folks. If he's just now recognizing things or what. I just feel almost like there's a shift of energy. Are there other people talking to you and he sees it and I don't know what this is, but anyways, it's just a bit of just a little shift that I feel. Like thinking about you more, that type of shift. Like you being on his mind more now for some reason. Let's see. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm not done with those. The 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 tree one. Okay, messages of love. Let's see. Usually you say something. Where are you, Linksy? Where'd you go? Balance. One person is giving too much in this relationship. Let's see. I have to put these elsewhere. I do want two of them. I want two of them. I was just thinking, I can put cards on top of each other. It's fine. Let's see. What do you mean, guess I won't get a chance like others? So if you have a woman, that's your fault. Time apart. Some distance will help bring clarity. You did have a chance. You weren't here, though. You lost it when you weren't here when we called your name. All right, let's see. What else is time frame? Let me go to time frame. I wish I could I need to display these out more or something, because I think a lot of people, they forget or don't know I have these time frame and the other one, the pet oracle too. But let's see. I used to have them all out front. All right. Time frame is within a few days. Mm-hmm. I don't know what you're asking, and I don't know why I'm going for, but but okay. Did I see your comment? Oh, well, I just now looked over and I see you guys in the chat. Let's see. No, I didn't read it yet. I was going to read it after. What time is it where you live, Jill? Okay. Don't want to stay up if it's so late on your end. Oh, no, right now it's 9:27 p.m. for me. And I don't go to bed till like 5 a.m. So it's not late for me. It was just I had something that I have to do. That's why I was going to get off of here. But if you guys would like to donate, you are welcome to donate for readings. So it is opened up. I'm not in like a rush. It was just that I needed to get through it because I have something else I have to do. But no, if you want to donate, I am here for you guys. So just let me know if you do. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Why am I keep going to the tarot for? The tarot must, like, maybe I just really want to get you messages, or I'm not in a rush. I can stay here. That other thing could wait a little bit. It's just one of those things that's like, I need to get that done. But Chinese fortune cookie. Let's grab one of those. Now I want to know, like, what's going to come out in the tarot. Keeps wanting, I don't know if it's why I keep being directed to the tarot cards. I'll pull this one out too. Fortune cookie and romance angel. All right. Challenges. Take time out from problems or conflicts or approach softly to avoid making matters worse. Alrighty then. This talks about some time apart, and now this talks about challenges. But let's see. Worth waiting for. Divine timing is at work in your love life. Look at that. Worth waiting for. I want one more, please. And if you guys do donate, please let us know, or at least let me know, because half the time I won't get a notification, so I won't even know. It is safe for you to heart to give and receive the highest energy of all. All right. Look at that face. I feel like I haven't seen that face in a while. I know it's only the weekends, that you come in, that you mod, but still, it just feels like it's been a while since I've seen that face. I like it. All right, let's see. What can I expect in love in the beginning of 2023 for Linksy? Yes, I haven't. I'm glad to see it now. I don't know why. It's just funny when I look at it. I like it. It makes me smile. Mm-hmm. So Linksria, it shows passion, passion. It shows like sensual pleasures. The first card out, and I don't know if that's a few days thing to question or not on that. I don't know. It probably isn't, but I don't know if that has to do with something else. But it's showing sensual pleasures here, and but another meaning to it. That's just one of my meanings. The meaning of the card, is pretty much is more about um, wishes come true. So if that's on your mind, then But it's a card of happiness. It does talk about like good fortune. It's a card of good news. It's a wish card. So make a wish type thing. I looked over at the chat. Look at her. And then this also talks about good news with your money or your career. And like you said, your channel, A's Tarot Readings. Congratulations again on having that channel and doing such a good job on your channel. Don't forget to check out A's Tarot Readings, you guys. That's Linksy. And it talks about right here, like I said, good news. But good news, when you're asking about love life and it comes out with the card of good news, well, there you go. It's good. Some type of good news coming in for you for 2023 when it comes to your love life. It does show passion also. And you have two cards that says good news back to back. Both these cards, good news coming in and swiftly, it says. Mm-hmm. What's this about? Now you have another card that's kind of like saying keep going, don't stop. Perseverance is key. It's about like not giving up. So maybe it's saying, hey, you didn't give up and now all this is coming to you or something like that. Or just don't give up. Things could be tough, things could be trying, but keep it up is what it's saying. Let me see. Let me grab my other cards here. With him, I want more money. More money, more money. Keep going, don't stop. Get it, get it. Okay, let's see. Aaliyah, you did. Well, thank you, Aaliyah. Use your money to pay for tuition. I thought you were being helped out with that, with like the stepdad or something. Like I'm over here, like kind of half whispering, like nobody can hear me. What the heck? I thought you said something about that, like your stepdad or something. Let's see. I thought he was gonna fork over the money. See if you can get him to fork over the money. Shoot. Okay, let me see. Although if you work for it yourself and pay for it yourself, you appreciate it more. So there's that. All right, let me see. Sagittarius energy. And lots of passion here, Links Rhea. You got repeating cards. Well, let me just show you first. But there you go. You got the Knight of Wands twice here. Here and here. Look at that. But then again, one of the things to this card, is that energy that's just on and off or in and out, hot and cold type energy. And that could be him. I just don't feel like that's you. I mean, maybe it is, but I just don't feel like it is. At all that hot and cold, in and out, and it's like now, like almost feel energy shift. And I said that. Remember before I turned over these cards, I said it's like I feel an energy shift, and then look that how it comes out. It's almost like this. I miss hearing your voice. I daydream. Da, 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 I can't reach out and all this stuff. I said that I feel like you're on his mind more. And then these cards come out, so you know what could be on his mind also. It could be on both your minds. And that well, look at that. I forgot mirror, and this could be mirroring each other. So you both could be thinking about kind of like the same things here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I help with other fees and help them. I know what you mean. I totally understand. I never asked for money either at all. So I get it. But if he has it and doesn't mind maybe helping, help is always nice, you know? Look at the chat. You're funny. And yeah, this is all about, balance. Hey, hey, I'm gonna say it again. I don't want to hear, but I don't want to hear it. Wrap it up. Raincoats. Because the card that comes out for me, this card came out before, and although it doesn't mean pregnancy, when I look at it, it can mean pregnancy. So I'm telling you right now, Linksria, I know I'm not your mama, but I swear I'm gonna snatch you up. I don't want to hear it. I want to hear it. You know what I'm saying? Wrap it up. Make sure it's wrapped up. Raincoats. But anyways, everything balanced. Everything in balance. Balance, moderation is what I'm trying to say. This card is also about patience. And there's another card that's saying like you've been patient. So, you know, maybe you've been patient and things are going to be coming to you now. Yes. I don't want to hear anything about anything other than yes, it was wrapped up. Just sounds funny. Okay, got this king here. This is about getting things done and wrapping things up. I swear to God, you heard me say things wrapping up before. Well, I really didn't even pay attention. It was this king that came up, and I was telling you about wrapping that up. This says wrap things up. I swear it does. But it's more about things getting done. But it's funny though, it comes out. So you're getting that's to me, that is more confirmation to wrap it up. Wrap it up. Let me see. Let me get another one here. This king, it just talks about somebody who is intelligent, respected, fair-minded, but can be emotionally unavailable. Emotionally unavailable. That could be him. This is all about like putting work into something, putting time and energy into something. With this card, it could be learning all you can about a subject, going back to school, learning a new skill or profession type thing. But he does talk about new opportunities. But to me, that's saying that, about putting work into something. Excuse me. And also, this king is about somebody who's using their head, like mind over matter, head over heart. So that could be him. Last time it broke. Well, your ass got lucky. Your ass got lucky. But this looks pretty positive for you. Look, it shows all this passion and stuff. So, that's why you put two of them on there. Put two of them on there. Yep. To make sure. Make sure. Put two on.
Oh, I just wanted to say, why you sorry, Linksy? But I did want to say when you were talking about the relationships reflecting the wounds, just a little small example, like how you were pulling the energy about him not, really kind of feeling like Linksay's out of his league, not feeling kind of good enough. And then, well, Linksay does a lot of self doubting. So, you know, see how the reflection of, that right there, like both people self doubting.
What is she sorry about? Am I must have missed something.
Oh no, I'm not I'm not weirded out or nothing. I was just listening, that's all.
Yeah. And what are you apologizing about? Lindsay, I was just wondering, like you said, "Yeah, I'm so sorry." Oh, with what we're talking. Oh, and what we're talking about. Oh, she don't. I don't think she cares. Yeah. Oh, see, she'll be like, I
Oh,
don't care. Yeah.
oh no, man, I've done it too. Hey, they broke on me too. Hey, one went off inside me. Now that's scary. You got to go in there and pull it out. Yeah, I thought a baby was coming for sure. I'm like, no, I can't do it again. It hurts too much.
Yep. Hmm. See, so see, there you go, Lindsay. That probably make her feel better now too.
Yeah, yeah, I'm a lesbian, but I mean, hey, I got a kid, so I at least have been with one man at least one time, and I'm not like grossed out by men and sex with them or anything like that. Like I'm not one of those like man hater ones. I mean, I prefer male company, and honestly, in comparison, shit, the men treated me way better than these women, you know. So yeah, I don't deny my past or anything. Hell, I've taught my friends tricks to do with their men, so it's, like yeah.
Hmm. So hopefully you feel better, Lindsay. Usually you hear the opposite.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, yeah. That has weirded me out for over 20 years because it was just like, okay, so now you like hate men or something, I mean, but like I didn't have a guy do like men treated me very well, always treated me very kind and stuff, and I was always very friendly. I always had a friendship base with guys.
Yeah, me
Um,
too. I know
yeah,
what you mean.
so I don't have like I mean, yeah, I was a single parent, which is one of the worst things you can do to a woman. But even with him, there was a friendship base, and I never treated him like a deadbeat daddy or anything like that. I never treated him that way, which unfortunately didn't make him realize the magnitude of his actions or lack thereof. But yeah, I never like hated him or, hated men or anything like that. I like them just fine. I just like, I don't want to, like, I don't have like a romantic or like physical like attraction to them. I really kind of never did. I was just doing what I saw everybody do and what they told me I was going to do. And beat literally beat into me to do. So, that's, how I ended up with guys in the first place. And I'm grateful for that beat down because had they not done that, then my kid wouldn't be here. Because I really would have never, ever been with guys because they were my buddies. I didn't like them like that. So, yeah, I'm, even grateful for that happening to me because it made me explore guys in that way, and showed me, how, how I'm supposed to be treated because they always were like I'm so shocked by the horror stories women have these days and stuff, and I'm like, what happened to the men? Because that just wasn't my experience, even though I was young and I've never had like a serious relationship with a guy, and I never lived with one. So I mean, maybe that's why. But yeah, they were always very nice to me.
You
you
know
know.
what? I'm gonna say something that I'm wondering. This is probably gonna piss off a lot of people, but I'm sitting here thinking, I'm listening to everything you're saying, and you know how, like you say that, like some people just talk about the terrible relationships they've been through, or this or that and stuff, and you start to think, and like you say, the ones that have good ones, like I've had, they're pretty good. They just didn't work out, like you said. It just was time for us to move on or whatever, but it wasn't so bad or anything. You hear all these stories that are just terrible. And then you start wondering, well, that's kind of in a way what we attract. We are attracting, you guys, that because we are that ourselves. And you
Hmm.
don't realize that. You know, you got a lot of people who think, oh, I have this shitty relationship and they did this to me. Well, you kind of attracted that because of the way you are and the way you think. Yet
Yeah.
you want somebody to
And you
come in
embraced
and
it.
be this knight in shining armor. Well, you got to be one first in order to
Right,
attract that
right. And
type
then
thing.
you attracted it. You saw how he was treating you. And it's not like you said, no, I deserve
Right.
better and leave. You stayed there and took more and more of the abuse. So, what's that say about you? Because he was just being who he was
And he
at
was
the
like
end of
that
the
from
day.
day one. He
Yeah,
was like that from day one. You saw it, type thing. But you
yeah.
ignored it
You ignored it because you
or
liked
thought
all
he was
these
going
other
to
things.
change. Yep. So in a way, it's it's on you guys and me too. It's on all of us. Like we attract that. If you
Yeah.
want better, be better. And
Yep.
that's
And those women that treated me bad, they were like reflections of bad behaviors and characteristics in me that needed to change. And I've always been a person that I fully understand when you do it back to me. That is the one sure way to ensure some change in me if I experience that
yeah,
negativity that I'm dishing out. And those relationships did, change me for the better.
yeah,
And then me real having to learn my worth, having to learn about self-love. And that's what those especially the last one really awakened me to that, and knowing my worth, that despite the connection I feel with the person, I still have to look at who is carrying the connection, and like that, their energy and who they are, despite what this past life, this intense little thing is, I still got to love me. The connection with me can never be sacrificed because of the connection I may feel to someone else. And that was something I had to learn. So I'm grateful, I call them charity work, but, I mean, hell, it was charity work for me too, for my own spirit, so it's like, yeah, I'm grateful for all of them. And the things that I've learned, because without them,
yes,
I doubt I would be the person I am today. So I
exactly.
appreciate them for co-creating with me and knowing my worth. That's why nobody has any access to me.
Yeah, yeah. And I kind of went off a little bit there and talking about that. I'm so sorry, Aaliyah. I know you donated. I'm so sorry. I don't know what I'm thinking. I went off and I'm talking and I'm thinking that we were done. I'm so sorry. I forgot. I kind of forgot a little bit. I apologize. But you are up now, Aaliyah. I was doing Linksay's reading and after I got to talking about this, and so sorry about that. Uh, Well, it depends. If it's a yes no, you can ask two of them. Um, if it's a detailed question that you want about a certain thing, then it's one. And yeah, and it's not on Linksy, it's on me. But I've gotten accustomed to seeing her say like donations, this. And so I'm so sorry. Like I said, it's on me. She just been spoiling me. That's all. She spoils me. Let's see. I have a question about my job. Okay. If you guys don't mind giving us a like if you haven't, that'd be really cool. I'd appreciate that. Are there people at my job trying to destroy me? Okay, I was just listening to Z real quick. All right, let me see. Z's going, what? I was trying to tune in. Okay, let me see to see if her and I were thinking the same thing at all. If she was thinking anything at all, at all. But with that question, but let's see. Are there people at my job trying to destroy me? I'm gonna tell you no right now. But let me look at the cards. I need to stop doing that. But I've been starting doing that more because I think a lot of people are like, well, yeah, you could always say you had a feeling you had this, but you didn't say it. All right, well, I'm saying it before, and we'll see what the cards say then. But it's one of those things that with that question, oh my goodness. The question alone is telling me something, but let's see. I'm getting held back from advancing and I'm getting held back. So what I'm going to say to you is it doesn't matter to me almost what the cards come out. I'm going to tell you what the cards say, but I'm going to explain it to you why. I'm going to give you two answers. It's coming out with a yes. If we're looking at cards, yes, no. They're called yes cards, but it is kind of on you. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. Let me explain. It's by the way you ask the question, I can already tell certain things. I understand what you're saying with that. So they might be holding you back a little bit, but I think it's on you as to why. If that, your attitude about it, I don't know if I'm being too harsh. I hope I'm not. I'm just very straightforward and direct. So I hope I'm not coming. I hope I don't come across rude or anything. But it's just the way that you ask, are they trying to destroy you? Why would you even think that? Why think that they're trying to destroy you? Because if you have those type of thoughts at all, and if you're wondering about that a lot, it's putting it out into the universe and it's going to come back at you. Now, if you're putting out, no, I know we don't have to be ridiculous and, oh, they love me, and you don't really believe it, because you can put it out all you want. But if you don't really believe it, it's just not going to happen, right? You have to really believe it. But and this is, if you kind of believe that they're out to get you and out to destroy you, then guess what? Type thing. So now the cards are coming out with a yes, and it's kind of part of your thinking, and it shows up right there. That's kind of part of your thinking. Um, I want you to kind of refocus the way you think about it. If you need to think about it at all, if you can get it out of your head, not even worry about it. I know that's a challenge to do. I wish I could not worry about my channel, but that's a challenge to not worry about it. But I'm trying, type thing. I'm trying. So with you, I want you to try not to worry about that so much, because the more you think about it, the more it's putting it out there, and it's just the way you're thinking. I can understand if you think maybe my coworkers don't care for me too much. Okay, I can kind of understand that type of but trying to destroy you, it's just, I meant sabotage, keep from advancing, but I think it has to do with some of my managers and the learning department. Yeah, it is coming out with yeses here. But yeah, so there you go. Because I don't get the energy that anybody's like trying to destroy you or anything like that. Okay, so okay then. But sabotage, it could be. Comes out with yeses. Um, I'm just looking at these cards here. This is showing karma though. This as in, I want you to not worry about it as much if you can. If you can, try not to worry about it as much, because the more focus you put on that, the more is going to happen and come to you. So if you want to focus more on, like, maybe how can I advance? So then your focus changes to something, how can I do it? Instead of, why is this being done to me? I don't know if that makes sense. I really like the law of attraction and all that. So I'm sorry if I'm going on too much about it, that stuff. But I already answered you anyways, that you are getting a yes, that they are. Um, and did you have another yes or no question for me? And Star Leva, hello. And thank you, Linksy. Thank you so much for your help. You guys don't forget to check out A's Tarot Readings. That is Linksy. She's doing tarot readings also now, you guys. So don't forget to check her out. All right. And what is your other question, Aaliyah? You are going to get a lucky break. Don't worry. I believe you are going to get a lucky break. So you're probably waiting on that or waiting for something to happen. I believe it's going to happen for you. But I just want you to kind of, if you can, change your thinking a little bit, the way you think about it. Or even, like I said, try not to think anything negative about it. Put in more a positive to it, and you will have a lucky break. I'm telling you. You're going to come back and tell me. You're going to be like, you told me. Be like, yes, I did. Did I hit something on this camera? No. Okay. I thought I accidentally hit something. But and I'm just waiting for the second question. And then it'll be Z. Z, I was going to ask you too. If there's anything that you want at all, please let me know. I didn't do last call, but I already was saying I'm going to take out. But it has just been last call pretty much. Last call for donations. Okay. Am I destined for the family life with the successful life as an artist? Okay. Well, what? Am I destined for the family life with the successful life as an artist? Okay. So are you going to have family, and so for your career, family life, are you going to be successful in both? I think that's what you're asking. Family life with a successful life as an artist. Okay, let's see. Of course, Rock the Boat. That song just came into my mind. I think it did last time you were in here too, probably. I like that song. All right, let's see. I mean, will I have a family while being a successful businesswoman? Oh, no, you're okay. You're fine. You're fine. I'm going to answer you with more of a yes on this one. I do see you being happy because you have happily ever after coming out. So, you're getting pretty much a yes on this. I just want to say that, and it does show making smart business decisions, by the way, but it can also indicate just a little bit of, I don't know if this is about deep seated issues or a little bit of you holding on to things a bit too tightly, like I don't know what that, it could be that, or it could just be about this making smart business decisions, like it kind of talks about managing your resources wisely type thing. So make sure you manage your resources wisely and all that. And it looks like you will. And you have this page. This is good news, usually about your money or your career. It could talk about promotions, scholarships. It could be a student pursuing a new course of study, or maybe doing some type of hands-on training. But this is a great card to get because it's a good news card. And then, you do have this other card, the Hermit here, and this can be about self-discovery. This can be about, I don't know if you've been taking some time to yourself, or maybe you're more of a little bit of a loner. I don't know, but maybe you taking some time to yourself here and doing some self-discovery. This can say maybe become more independent and make your own way on things. Maybe that's what you've been doing. If you haven't, then get to it. This could also indicate needing a break or maybe taking a break type thing. But I just want to say that there is no true love with a partner unless you love yourself first. That's one of the messages that comes out here. But it does show you living the dream. So, very nice. So, you're getting a yes on that one. It looks nice. I was going to pull one more. And there you go. This is stability and security. Security. That is good luck with money or career. The other one was good news about it. That's good luck with it. So, there you go. Looks very nice. Oh, nice. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good and looks good for you. So very nice. Thank you, Aaliyah. Thank you very much for donating and for being here with us. Thank you. All right. Z, is there anything I can do for you before we go?
I like my wisdom of the Tao and the dragon, and I'm debating on a question. I think I
Okay.
know the answer.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Wisdom of the Tao. This one. Transformation. And a cycle has completed itself. It is ready to regenerate. Profound change must occur for the good. Transformation and rebirth are on their way. Become a seminal part of this force and grow. Transformation. Um, let's get a dragon oracle. Yes, Crystal. Crystal, why does your name sound so familiar? Crystal Combs. Did I go to school with you or something, Crystal? Your name just sounds so familiar. And you are welcome, Aaliyah King. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, your name sounds real familiar, Crystal. All right, Z Magneta Dragon enables you to bring forward your soul wisdom, awaken your soul memories, and higher spiritual understanding. Prepare for accelerated ascension. Oh, no. Wow. Nice.
Wow. Okay. So
And
both
then you got
those.
transformation with that?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I think I know what's been going on. All right. Okay. Um. Okay, so I've been having weird dreams about a particular person that I really hadn't thought about. Um and then this this last dream, I was beating her up, like
Oh,
tossing
what?
her around the room. But here was the thing. It was like, okay, I would force myself to put a mean face on when I would look at her, but my heart would be filled with so much love. So I would grab her really slowly and toss her very slowly. So the last part of the dream, that's what I did for seeming like 10 minutes. I just kept going to wherever she landed when I tossed her and picked her back up. And I would feel all this love in my heart. And I'd force myself to look at her mean and then force myself to like toss her. And I would take her in very slow motion, very gently, and was throwing her around the room. And so she was like, forcing herself to flip and fall around the room real softly and gently, and like it was when I woke up, I laughed, just because of like how tender my emotions felt at that time. But like I had to do that though. I had to do, and I wasn't saying anything, and I kept trying to remember, like, did I say something? Like, why the hell? And so I think I'm gonna ask because I think I know. Is there, well, it probably isn't there anymore, but was there like some like residual anger? Do you think that that's maybe what that was about? Like there was some like residual anger that I had?
So, you had a dream when you're in your dream, like you were throwing her around nicely, and you wanted to.
Yeah,
Is it that you wanted to be mad, but you just couldn't be fully angry at her?
yeah. Like she
That's what you're saying.
wanted me. It was almost like she wanted me to be angry.
Okay.
And I might have been angry, but it was like I
You know
didn't
what?
want to do nothing
I
about
I don't know. I don't take that as you having residual anger. I'm gonna look at the cards though. I forgot you didn't really ask me. You asked the cards, huh? Maybe
I
I
mean,
should
no, I
just
was
shut.
asking you
But,
too, though,
oh,
because you do the dream stuff too.
I'm almost. Oh God, what was I gonna just say? Oh man, that's how quickly I put it away out of my head because I thought, oh wait, you didn't ask me. We were asking the cards, but um, now you pull the cards. Now it'll come back to me. But I was gonna say, to me, that's almost. What was I gonna say? I want to say repeat the last part you just said because it came up right when you were saying something. Something came up to me. I don't think it's about the anger. that you may have had, or any leftover anger. To me, that's more about almost like needing to release. It's needing to release something. In my, oh God, what was I going to
Mhm.
say? How could I have forgotten it that quickly? What's the last part you just said? I don't know how I.
Um, that that she wanted. It was like she wanted me to be angry and wanted me to act out like my anger, and I might have actually felt some, but that was not how I wanted to display it. So I was forcing myself to do it more so because it was what like she wanted, and it didn't make me feel good in the dream. It was like every time I tossed her, my heart would jump and hope that, like, even though it was going so soft and slow, that she wouldn't land and actually be hurt by what I
No,
was
that
doing.
could be. That could be almost two things. That could be her pushing you in a way, because when you dream, sometimes you are actually with the souls are together. She could be pushing you, like pushing you, like literally saying, "Do it, come on, do it, do it, do it, do it," and you're like, "No, I don't want to." She's like, "Just do it." This is what it sounds like, right? Just do it, and you're like, "I don't really want to, but fine, I will. I will. Okay, let me be nice about it. I will." But this is almost feels like somebody in your dream is pushing you to do something, almost that you might be scared to do,
Yeah, yeah, I was
uh,
scared.
or maybe not scared, but I don't know. It's almost like I feel like somebody in your dream state, it might be her, pushing you to do something. I don't really think this is about you with the anger. But I mean, maybe it is. Maybe it is. It could. It to me, it's more so. What was the very first thing that came to your mind? Was it that?
Um, like, was I angry? You mean?
No. What was the very first thing that came to your mind about what it may have meant? When you woke up, like, what you? I know you didn't quite understand,
Uh,
or maybe you were
I
confused.
just
But what
kind of
was
thought,
your
what the?
meaning? Was it the thinking about it was a residual anger? Was that in your head at the time?
And yeah, I said, well, dang, why would that was weird. I'm like, am I mad? Am I mad still?
Right. I, I
That
don't think
that
so,
was it. Yeah,
because think about it. If you were still mad, you would be the one in the dream. You would be mad. And if you weren't really,
right.
you know, you weren't really mad, you didn't want to do it. It's like somebody is trying to egg you on, or is trying to push you to do something that either you don't see that you need to do, or something you don't want to do, or something you're scared of doing. To me, that's more so, because if it was anger, you would have been angry in the dream, and
Yeah, I
really
wasn't.
really thrown her around. Do you know what
That
I mean?
yeah, yeah, yeah. And it's like that particular person didn't never met anybody like me and really didn't believe that I was the being that I am. And so what I think she did near the end, like she deliberately tried to hurt me, to pull me off my vibration and out of my character. And when I did get out of my character and do something crazy, I didn't come in with violence or anything. I came in just really trying to speak to your soul, trying to save you from yourself. Because I thought at the time that that was my purpose and my job, you know. So it was like this person was constantly trying to make me like, let me see the real you. But no, what you saw truly was the real me. I'm not
Yeah,
that person.
yeah. And in a way, these cards, the way I'm looking at them, is kind of like the way I was feeling. What I was just saying, because it comes up with some insecurities, right? And with the
Mhm.
insecurities, and then it comes up with, it's almost like, whether this is job, whether this is a relationship, I don't know exactly that one, because it's a perfect match, but it could also be what's perfect for you when it comes to your career. It could be that, it could be a
Mhm.
person, something that's perfect for you. I want to say your insecurities might be getting a little bit in the way. We all have insecurities of some, in
Mhm.
some way we all have them, right? So there's some type of insecurities that are getting in the way. And I want to say, looking at the cards, I kind of just want to say, if like, hurry up and get to whatever this is, like, because there's this card, I usually say don't rush, but for some reason I feel like looking at cards, it's more of a, would you hurry up and get past that, or would you hurry up and do that, or stop being scared about it and just do it. And I think in the dream,
Oh,
that's
yeah, okay. Yeah, they've been telling me that. Like almost verbatim what you just said. Like, would you
mhm.
just like stop being scared? Would you stop like thinking about it? Like, we set
Yeah,
this up for you, like, would you come on?
yeah,
Like, the
yeah.
foundation is there. Would you come on and build?
You have this
Yeah,
success waiting for you. The
yeah,
success is waiting, but you gotta
yeah,
get to it. Usually, like I said,
yeah.
usually I would say it just depends on the cards around it, but normally I'd say don't do things in haste. This time, hurry up, just get past whatever it is. Stop stalling, stop worrying, or stop with the insecurities. We, just hurry up and get past it. Gets to it. That's what I feel like saying looking at this. This is
Okay.
perfect for you, whatever it is, whether it's a relationship, whether it's work, whatever it is. This is something that's like perfect for you, so just get to it.
It's work.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, okay. Yeah, it definitely ain't no relationship. This, no, hell no. But yeah, it's work. Okay, I'ma stop bullshitting. I
Yeah.
just do it. Do it. I just have concerns.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
so
But you know
like,
what, if it's about work, no matter what it is, it's about something that is perfect for you. It's like something that either you chose before you came in, but it's perfect for you. So just remember that this is what I am supposed to be doing. This is perfect for me. This is what either you have chosen to do, whatever this is. It's like you're the chosen one for whatever this is. So get to it. Stop stalling. Stop with the insecurity. Stop. I want to say stop effing around, and get to it. The success is waiting for you. Like it's there. It's here. It's just you got to
oh,
grab it. You got to grab it.
okay. Why am I so damn scary? Okay.
Uh, we all,
Fear nothing,
everybody,
fear
a
nothing.
lot of
I
us.
just I just have my concerns, and it's and they've been talking to me, trying to tell me stuff, and the concerns are honestly not anything to do with me. It's what I see with other people. And it's like, I don't want to deal with certain things. And what if this happens, or what if that, you know? Yeah. Um, and so it just made me kind of just be stagnant and say, hey, I'll just wait. And it's funny that you're saying what you're saying, because I had decided, like, okay, well, maybe I just shouldn't do it then. You know, um,
Right, right.
yeah, okay,
But no, this
fine.
is saying,
I'll do it.
yeah, stop effing around. I just want to say, but I don't know why I feel like there's some people in here that just don't like, that type of language. And I understand it's my channel. I can do what I want, whatever. But I don't know. But I'm going to say it. So if you guys don't like swearing, cover up your ears, please. Mute it, something. And Jackie, hello. BU, hello. Crystal, okay, thank you. And Z, stop fucking around.
Okay, I will. I will.
Excuse my language, y'all, but that's the universe said so. Said it. Look at that was channeled. No.
No, I believe you, because that's really like how they've been, kind of coming at me, like really, really, trying to, push me with
Yeah.
this. And then I did finally listen to at least like tell you about the dream and ask the question, because I felt like maybe I didn't have like residual anger, or residual things to like heal from with this person. And I did some thinking today and everything, and just like, okay, I get that it's nothing, like I couldn't find anything there. So I'm just like, all right, well, what in the world is this about? Kind of thing.
Yeah.
So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna stop, fucking around. And
And you
you know
never know. When it comes to dreams, it could have been literally your two souls together, and she was literally, that was happening. Or this can be somebody that either you respected in the past or you listened to. Because if you're dreaming it, and she's the one who showed up to do that part in the
yeah,
dream, maybe it's because you would listen to it, listen
I
to what
would
it
have.
meant.
Yeah,
If it
yeah, I
was
would.
somebody
Yeah.
else, maybe you would have,
Yep. But
you know what I
it's
mean? You
that.
would have
Yeah,
blown it
it's
off.
that person that got my attention because it was that person.
Right.
That's
So
what really got my attention because it's like I'm so
that's probably
past
why.
that stage of thinking about you or dreaming about you. So it's like, why are you thinking about me? Why are you coming in my dreams? Because
Yeah.
I don't feel you thinking about me. you know. So it's like, yeah, it got my attention. I'll tell you
Right.
that.
And look where it led to. And now you can literally, I know sometimes you say you can hear them talking, the spirit, whatever. Now you can literally hear them through me. Stop fucking around. There you go. You
Yeah.
literally can hear them.
All right.
And
I'm gonna
this
do
is
it.
transformation also, which this is the death card. And you got transformation up here. You know, it talks about transformation. This is all letting go what no longer serves you, whether it's your
Yeah.
beliefs that is not good enough. I don't know what it is. Like you said, I don't know what you're scared about. If it's not, whatever it is, maybe you feel like you're good enough. Maybe it's other things around. But those, just let go of those beliefs because they don't really serve you. They're just holding you back, you know?
Okay.
And I know it's
Uh,
easier said than done to let go of that kind of that way of thinking, or that the insecurities, or it's hard to let go of that stuff, or a challenge to let go of it, but it's something that you really got to try because it's coming to you in your dreams, even trying to get to you and shake you around, you know.
yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna
and
do
it,
it. I'll do
and
it
it probably
tomorrow.
wouldn't have been as believable if she was one beating up on you, because you probably could kick her ass, so it
Oh
probably wouldn't have
yeah.
been believable if she was one kicking yours. You know, you would have been like, what, and you wouldn't have gotten
Right,
the
right.
message.
Yep, yep. I would have been like, "What the hell? I know she can't."
Yeah, right, right. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'll do it. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll put it on out there and stop playing.
Stop playing, girl. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, thank you, Jill.
Of course, you are welcome. Thank you. Thank you. I hope I again. Gosh, I know I can. Like I said, I hope I'm not being too harsh on people. I sure hope I'm not.
Oh no, definitely not with me.
Okay. Good.
Definitely not. I mean, I ain't sensitive like that. And when it
Right.
comes to like myself, I like for it to, not have no sugar on it and, just tell me and just,
Yeah.
throw it at me
Yeah.
because like, yeah, because that's exactly what I've been doing, sitting up, just really fucking around and, coming up with excuses and reasons and this and that. I'm coming up with stuff with no evidence. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like
Yeah.
you know, and I can see how, yeah, this is what I was, what I'm supposed to do, is what I'm meant to do. Um, I see it. And yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and, put the info out there and, just trust what's coming to me. Know I'm protected and, I'm gonna be good.
And by the way, before I do, Crystal, thank you for donating. I'm going to take you up next, Crystal. And Momo, hello. I was going to say one of those cards talks about public recognition.
And that's
So
what it
it's,
is, Bill. That's what it is. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, that's what it is. So I'm gonna go ahead and do it. And I'm seeing the timing of things, and like I was telling you about that TikTok thing. Well, today when I checked it the last time a few hours ago, I got almost 1,000 subs just because of that little train thing they're doing. But
I don't
what
know what you're
shocked
talking
me,
about.
they're on TikTok, they're doing a thing called a Black Girl Follow Train, where if you're a Black woman, we're just following each other just to show support and lift each other up, just to try to have some unity in our community. Because, you see how we do. Everybody can come together and do some shit but us. So this is
Right.
just a way of like just uplifting each other. And I found people like, learning recipes for, I really want to go vegan and, learning recipes for that, people selling different things. And what shocked me more than anything, I thought we was just following, getting people followers. No, dude, they're watching the videos. you know,
Nice,
and like
nice.
commenting on the videos. I wasn't like expecting that, to be able to like actually reach more people, So it's
Very
like
nice.
when I check tomorrow, I'll definitely have my 1,000, to be able to go live and stuff, So um
Well,
it's like
do they have a Chinese girl one?
well, there are some of the white women have been getting really mad and crying and shit and like feeling like they being like excluded. But some people did say stuff like, no, can't we have some this for us or whatever. But most of us are not on that. You know what I'm saying? Like if you
Yeah,
follow me and you got content, I'm gonna follow you back, because there's a
right,
lot of white people coming in, hey, I'm just here for the support. And I follow them back, just hey, as a thank you for the support. Like I just have a certain unity with everything on this planet. My consciousness level is a little different than most. But
all right.
yeah,
Well,
I'm
nice.
always, I'm gonna support my people for sure as a priority. But yeah, I wasn't expecting that. And I know about like, doing the readings and stuff. I knew that I was supposed to announce that like on my IG and my Facebook, to really bring the people in. YouTube is my smallest following. You know, um,
I'm opposite. Yeah, yeah. Like Instagram, I don't know how to get people on Instagram. It's just sitting there at the same damn number for months. I mean, it goes up one every 1 month or something. I don't know how to get them on Instagram, but my main focus is YouTube anyway. So, type thing
right,
I've figured out.
right. Right,
But
and you got your YouTube, so I'm just like, I like just quit being scary, quit worrying about what if this or that. It's just I see like the type of questions and stuff people ask you and ask Linksy. I mean, lately y'all just the only two I've actually come into, and then Divine Guidance, them. Y'all the only three I've come into. I've been missing everybody, everybody else that I would go to, and I see the questions, and they keep telling me, no, you set your own boundaries. Don't worry about what everybody else doing. Set your
right,
own
right.
boundaries and what you
Mhm.
accept and what you will answer and not answer.
Yep.
And I'm just like, well, will people be okay with that or da, 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 and it's
I
like,
know. I'm the
yeah,
same. I mean,
yeah,
I'm the same way. I know what you mean. Hope, hi, hello. Kim B, hello. And Crystal, you can post at any time. Crystal, you're
yes.
I,
Please go ahead and post your questions so we don't we don't keep yapping. You haven't forgotten you. But yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and like the short that what I made for YouTube, I was supposed to put that on my Facebook and my IG, but I I got a little afraid, and it's a weird feeling because I got out of the whole fear of anything, but I was just afraid of like honestly like the the following that would come if I do that, you
right.
know. Um,
And we all, in doing this and being, like you say, being on these social media sites, you know how many people we all feel that way too. I don't know, some people may not, but yeah, we all have those, feelings. But you'll never know until you just damn well do it.
yeah, yeah, yeah. And I just want to I'm more so about like more of my messages that come through are like I'm an energy reader and a healer. So I more so pick up on what needs to be healed in you. Now I see everything, but that's the strongest energy is what needs to be healed in you. And so what I really want to kind of offer is more intuitive spiritual guidance. So I don't want questions about how does somebody feel about you. I don't have
Right.
their permission to tell you that. How do you feel about you is my question. What are your intentions towards you? Do you think this is the person for you? Kind of
Yeah.
thing. So that's my mindset with that. Like I want questions about like what's blocking me. What are my spirit guides trying to tell me? Am I on the right path? You know, um, like more of those types of
Mhm.
questions are the ones that I want to answer. Though I can
Yeah.
answer anything, but that's how I want to do my thing. And I'm just like, well, will that be acceptable? Will people like even, flock to that, or whatever. I mean, of course, if I pick up about your love life or something else or people around you, I would definitely say something. Now, if you ask what somebody's intentions are towards you, oh yeah, ask me that. you know
Right.
um
I agree
because
with you. I agree
you
with you.
know
And I still do it though. And
but
I
no,
had
I
thought
know,
about, I
but I
thought
love
about
that
not
y'all
doing it.
do it. I love that
No,
y'all do it.
no, because when I
Feeling
first
is
started doing this, I said to myself, when it comes to, like you say, their feelings about me, I first thought, well, that's not right because, to go in and look at their feelings without, if they wanted you to know, they would have told you type thing or whatever it
uh,
is. And I always feel, and that's why, like, people have asked me, do you pull cards on other people yourself for yourself? I'm like, no, because I don't feel like the right info would come out because it's like invading somebody's privacy or whatever. So I've thought about not doing them here, like the feelings ones, but intentions, of course, that's good to know. Do they
yeah,
like me? Do they like me?
yeah.
Sure. I'll got, yeah, yes, no. But I'm like, oh God, I'll just do them and see how I feel about doing them. And I feel all right.
Yeah, I mean,
Feel
but
all right.
they make whole tarot decks, like telling you somebody's, hidden
Yeah.
feelings and stuff like that. And I think maybe once I learn the tarot, I will be a little more willing to do that. Because it's a helpful tool. It's like
Yes.
you're not handling all of the energy by yourself,
Right.
and that's my thing. And my real thing about that is because, like I told you, how I feel it when people get readings on me and the way it makes me feel when you
Yeah.
come in my energy without my permission. I just don't want to make anybody else feel like that,
Right.
like,
Right.
yeah. I would
And
probably feel completely different about it if I didn't feel, weird when someone comes digging in my energy
yeah.
you know
Telika.
um
Hello, Telika. Yep. I agree with that. I don't know. Like I said, I have a question if I should do it or not do it, but oh well. And Crystal, I Crystal, I'm gonna take off soon. I wasn't sure. Maybe let me go look in. I didn't open it up all the way, Crystal. I just saw that you donated. Um, I was asking you to please post your question in the chat, Crystal Combs. And I just want to make sure that you are here also, Crystal, before I start doing it. I can start doing it. I do see in here when I open it all the way up, you put a question in here. But I was asking
oh,
you if you
okay.
put it. Yeah, I was asking her though if she could put it in the chat. She wasn't answering,
Um,
so
I
I
mean,
don't
she
even
might
know.
not want it. Maybe she don't want
Right.
it in
But
the
then
in the
say
chat.
so, Crystal. If you don't want it, I'm sitting here, I'm just waiting to see, and if you're not answering me, I don't know what to do. So I want to make sure you're here, Crystal.
Yeah, give her a sec because she might not be caught up live. I didn't think about that, every time I click on your channel, it does show an ad before you come on. And I
Right.
didn't think about the fact that with that ad, that's making me lag in the chat. Especially if you don't skip it or if it's an ad that you can't skip.
Right.
And then when I'm on my computer, I always have when we do the collaboration, I always have my computer open so that I can actually type in the chat. And that computer is at least 30 seconds behind all the time. I'm constantly moving that cursor over. And I'm like, why does it keep lagging like this? And so I'm like, oh, I wonder if this is why people are just like
Yeah.
never caught up. I
That's
think it's
why.
like the
Yeah.
the device you're using sometimes.
All right, Crystal, if you're not here, I might as well go ahead and do it then. But I don't like doing readings when people are not here because she looks like she donated, so she's going to get extra cards. So it's not just a quick one. But um, all right, well, I'm going to do it, Crystal Combs, because I never know what to do. Should I do it or not do it? But she donated, so I want to do it for her.
Right, right,
And let's see. But this has happened before, and then they came and commented saying they didn't get their reading. I'm like, I did it for you, you just weren't answering me. That's why I don't usually do it unless they're here, but because I don't want any issues.
right.
People say, "Oh, I paid you. I didn't get my reading." All right, I'm going to look at the question. Okay, I got the question. So, Crystal, I don't know what's going on here, but I'm going to go ahead and do it. I was going to give you a choice of an oracle card also with your donation, but all right. What's that? Oh, I thought something sounded like something dropped, but nobody else is around here but me. Okay. And hope high that free list has been closed. Yeah. Yes. And Jackie, yes, it's donations only right now. And let's see. Crystal Combs. Diddy. I don't know if anybody understood what I just said or why. This is showing like celebrations. I sure hope you can hear me, Crystal. But this is showing, and if she's behind, she's way behind type thing, because I asked her to post a while ago, type thing. And normally people might say it's private or I don't want to or something, answer, type thing. So either she's way, way behind or I don't know. Maybe I should put it in the chat actually. I don't like, just don't like doing it on this. I don't know why I don't like putting stuff in the chat.
Well, at least when you do it, it really it stands out because it gives that little yellow bar or whatever. It grabs your attention.
Yeah. I don't know if they're behind. Do they see this? I don't ever know or remember if they see it, if they're behind or not. I mean, if they see it now. Oh, right after I put it in the chat, I see you saying here, Crystal. All right. So are you caught up live? If you're live, will you please type cat? Because I don't want to cut off this and go when she's way behind and it cuts off on her. You know what I mean? While she's watching it. So if you're live, can you type something like cat, Crystal? Yeah, I think that she's either is or was way behind or something. Let's see. All right. What are these cards that dropped? Okay, so now you wrote cat. So I don't know. Okay, so you're almost, I would say, so maybe you either are live now or almost. Okay, so let's go ahead and start doing this for you, Crystal. I'm giving you a yes to your question. Yeah, I don't know if you heard me. I was asking if you could put the question in the chat, but I went ahead and looked. I opened up and looked and saw what you asked. So it does look like a yes here. And it does show celebrations here, by the way. It shows like out celebrating things with other people, having a good time. Card of happiness here. Shows people drawn to you, out being social. So it shows you have a couple cards of celebrations actually that come out here. And it shows also that two people who like each other equally, like a perfect match, is coming through. We got Aries energy that comes through on this, by the way. Also, a little bit of Libra, too. And say hello. Yeah, yeah, I was gonna get off of here to get some, but oh, okay, that, yeah, that other stuff, it can wait for a little bit longer. So yeah, I was just checking real quick. Hold on just a sec. Yeah, it can wait a little bit longer. All right. So donations, if anybody who does want to donate, it is still open for donations. All right. And Z is here with me also. And both of our donation links are pinned at the top and in the description box also. She does intuitive readings, and I do the tarot ones. Tammy, hello. And looking at these cards, I want to say this person is keeping an eye on you or watching you, maybe your social media or something like that. I always say, I don't think they're like across the street in the bushes with binoculars watching you. I don't think it's that. But they might be watching your social media or something. And there's this energy here of stepping up and taking charge. I don't know if that's you or that's them. But in regards to your question type thing, it's showing like, to me, more so them stepping up and doing that, what you asked. Also, I don't know if there's a, it's a card that could be celebrations, could talk about the home, could be a homecoming. It could also be plans for marriage. Could also be passion reignited in the bedroom. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let me see. And this is making wise changes. Somebody having a wake up call. I don't know if they've had a wake up call, if you're having a wake up call, but this is all about making wise changes here and reviewing past choices and all that. But it's also news that can move forward with a certain project. This would say you can now make a clean break from past grudges. So yeah, for you, your answer there is you are getting yes. And I was going to get one of these, or not these. This is not the one I wanted. When I grab those, the maybe need one, but messages of love. I was going to grab you one of these also with your donation. Thank you, Crystal, for the donation. Let me grab you one of these also. Protected. You are safe and divinely guided. Someone, I looked at the bottom, obsession. What did I say? Somebody might be keeping an eye, watching your stuff. Obsession. Someone in this connection is gripped by obsessive thoughts. But that is for you. Thank you so much, Crystal. I appreciate it. And hopefully you heard everything there, because I'm not seeing you say anything. So thank you. And Telika, you did. Well, thank you. Thank you, Telika. And you did say, oh, thank you. Oh, you were. What is your old account? Or what's your other name or the other screen name you had? Or if you don't want to say it, I understand. Let's see. All right. And Z is here. I don't know. I know it's much later for her, but um, as long as she's still here, you guys, Z offers advice and enlightenment. You guys, she is here. If you did want that, and if she is still here, then just let me know. And Crystal, you are welcome. Thank you. That's right, TT. TT. I don't know why I forgot right until now until I saw the name again. I'm like, oh yeah, TT. Okay. So you are up, TT. Angelica. Oh, Samora. Okay. Yes. All right. And you guys make sure you guys are caught up live too. Telecom or TT, I don't know if you're caught up all the way live or not. Let's see. Okay, so their intentions. What is W's intentions towards me? Okay, W. W's intentions towards TT. Isn't the T keeps it bugs me every time I say TT. I'm like, where does that? Why does the name sound so familiar? I think it, Salt and Pepper. I think it's um her niece. I think is TT or something. Is that what it is? I don't know if you even know what I'm talking about, but I'm serious. Let's see. W's intentions. They're good. They're good. I was gonna say the energy might be just seem a little iffy, but this is positive. What is coming out here? It's really positive. I don't know if they move kind of fast, and that's why you're maybe wondering, like, I don't know, it may be, but this is indicated as a new romantic encounter. So, I mean, hopefully this W is somebody new because it shows somebody new. If it's not, then this could be just good news about a relationship type thing. But it does show somebody who might be a little moody, maybe a little sensitive type thing, maybe even a little younger, or maybe they just act that way. But it is showing up here with happiness. You got the Sun card and the World card. Look at that. I mean, when you're asking about intentions, you get both these cards. It's great. It is very positive reading. I mean, it's happiness, joy, success, security, security. My voice is going out, I think. Or it's just acting up. And the World card, I think that they think the world of you. I do. I think they really, really like you here. And again, he's being very strange. Oh, he's not new. He does act younger. Okay. And hmm. Is he accomplished type person? The reason I'm asking you these questions because I'm almost wondering if you're saying he's. I know it. Is he like accomplished, like a wealthy businessman type, or like that? If you're like, oh no, girl, that's no. I might be talking about somebody else if it's not him. Ha he hello. I don't know. It's donations only. The free list has closed. Because I'm hesitating here, TT, only because I'm like, But we're asking for W's intentions. It comes out with all these positive cards, but then the very first card out is it might be new. Okay, he loves to work. Okay. It also shows somebody who could be a little stubborn. Let's see, on his part. But this is to me about somebody who moves quickly. If he seems to be moving fast, that's just maybe he really likes you and he wants to move it along. I do want to tell you, though, I usually will say this when this card comes out, is don't do things in haste. Don't let your strong will cloud your judgment. But it could be showing events that move quickly. It could show sudden or unexpected changes. But all the cards, you know, they're positive cards that come out. And this is showing like some type of cycle being completed, and then a new cycle will begin. So in the meantime, it would show like freedom to do whatever you want type thing is what's coming out. And that could be for you or him or both type thing. But it shows like the world is at your feet. Like I said, very positive. Happiness, luck is on your side. So there you go. Very nice. Positive intentions coming out there. Yeah. It's like they want happiness with you. It's like, to me, you know, looking at these cards, they think the world of you also. They want happiness with you type thing. They want to maybe give you a love offer. And maybe that's why he's acting strange. Maybe he wants to give you some type of serious offer, you know, for love. If so, please come back and tell me. You are welcome, Telika. Thank you. Thank you very much. And up next. All right, say you are up next. Okay. Will you see send in this summer? And then I think you said you donated for a question and some oracles or something, I think. Let me go back up and look. Detailed question and love messages. Okay. All right. Well, which one did you want first? Should we do the love messages? I like to do the oracles first. But if you don't want me to, that's okay. Miss Unapologetic. Thank you. Thank you very much. And I will grab you after Miss Unapologetic. It sounds funny. I'll grab you up after. No, I'll grab you after. Whichever you feel right to do. All right. I like to start off with the oracle usually first. And I got my paper over here of my love messages. Comes with, sometimes I have these brain farts and forget. Because I don't know, I don't use them. Anyways, romance angel, soulmate, lovers oracle. Okay, romance, soulmate, lovers, and messages of love. Yes. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Let's start off with the romance angel here for you. And Miss Unapologetic, thank you so much for that. I will, like I said, I will grab you right after say here. Oh, really, Jackie? Why? Yesterday the live had me blocked out. I don't know why or how. Chemistry. There's a... Hold on a sec. Oh, sorry. All right. There's a strong magnetic attraction here. Look at that. Mm-hmm. I'm going to move to the Lover's Oracle next. Then we'll do Soulmate and Messages of Love. This one. Imagine all unwanted thoughts dissolving into light, creating room for new opportunities and possibilities for your life. Nice. Imagine them dissolving into light. I like that. Doesn't matter what I like, matters what you like. Let's see. And then we're going to move to Soulmate. This is love messages. If anybody is interested, for only $3.33, love messages, you guys. You get these oracle cards, oracle messages. Message from your soulmate. You are not my usual type, yet you flow so well with me. I'm going to give you an extra one. And you're getting messages of love too, but I just want to say thank you. Let's get you another message here from soulmates. Let's see. I can't imagine sleeping the night without you. I can. I'm just kidding. Okay, let me see. Yes, I just crack little jokes and laugh at them. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I always laugh at myself. Messages of love, passion. Try something you've never done before. Mm. Mm. Try something you've never done before. Okay. So that is love messages, you guys. And then let me go ahead and see about your question. I'm going to go back up to it. Or where'd it go? Well, there it goes. Will I see Senin this summer? I don't know if it's Senin or Senin, but this summer. Okay. Carrie. Oh, I'm happy to see you're still here. Courtney. Hello. It's Z. Yes, I'm. Oh, what happened was, so Courtney Cook, that's Z? What's going on here? Oh, is that Z's daughter? Wait. Wait, is. Huh. Okay. Well, I see Senin this summer. I'm giving this a yes. You know, this talks about waiting. It's kind of like waiting around, but for it. Okay, the words I need to slow down because I'm trying to talk blah, 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 too fast. So looking at this card, this could be things could be at a standstill. You know, this could be a temporary pause type thing, but the card talks about patience and the value of right timing. So it's like, you know, hanging around, waiting for right timing. Now, this can also be telling you to look at things a little bit different. Now, you do have abundance coming out, abundance, prosperity. This could also indicate marriage and pregnancy, to let you know. And this is showing long term. So you have a couple cards that could indicate marriage or some type of commitment, long term commitment that's coming through here. So it could be that this person's a slow mover. You know, they kind of move kind of slow with things. Maybe you're waiting on them. But it does look like to me that they're going to come through type thing. I'm giving you a yes on this one. Excuse my voice. Oh, okay, Z. Okay. And this to me is another yes. Another yes that comes out for you. And it to me this is showing, like I said, something finally like he could finally come through and it's kind of like stepping up, you know, and coming through type thing. It's just that's kind of like the energy I get looking at this. This would be to me somebody who's kind of looking at the long term. Could be you also thinking long term stuff. Excuse my voice, I'm sorry. We've got some Aries energy, Pisces energy coming out, and also a little Taurus energy coming out. And you have another card here. This is about, it could be like you waiting around. You could be waiting on this, you know. You have a couple cards of kind of like waiting around, waiting. But just remember the value of right timing on things. All right. And thank you, Say. Oh, you are? You're nervous about the pregnancy part? Well, I usually say, if that's not something you're looking for, be careful. Oh, we've talked about a relationship and marriage and school. Okay. Okay, good. Yeah, you gotta be very careful about that part. And thank you so much, Samora. Thank you. I don't know if you want me to, maybe you probably don't want me to call you by that. But you just said that was your old name, old screen name. So I don't know if it's okay to say it or not, but say thank you so much. Alrighty. We're gonna go ahead and move to Miss Unapologetic. All right. And you said, what should I expect in the next 7 days? All right, Miss Unapologetic. Doesn't it usually, I thought it usually would say if it's US, like US next to it. I guess it doesn't if it's US. It only says if it's from another, if it's another currency, I guess. That's what I'm assuming. If anybody knows, you can answer me. But okay, I had to mute it so I could try to clear my throat. Let me clear my throat. Okay, let me see. Oh, goodness, there's the vent. That vent just keeps popping up out of nowhere. No. Alrighty. Okay, thank you some more. Alrighty, let's see. I think it's a different currency. Oh, is it, Carrie? That's I'm wondering. Miss Unapologetic, is this U.S.? Are you in the United States right now? Because I think it's U.S. I think it's U.S. unless it states otherwise. I think. But let's see. The next 7 days. Okay, I thought so. I just making sure. Thank you, Miss Unapologetic. All right. Next 7 days. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm looking at this stuff, and you got my card, as you could tell, and I'm that's as in central pleasure stuff, nighttime activities, type thing, um, or daytime, whatever you prefer. But it shows a lot of passion here, and I want to say be careful because of the thing for you too. And I just said this to somebody else, but also the pregnancy part. I just want to say, if you are going to be having that fun, and if that's something you're not looking for, then just be careful with that. But um, it looks like you might be juggling things in the next 7 days. And it looks like things are going to happen quickly because you got rapid changes. It can be communication also, but it to me normally is something moving fast or some type of rapid changes. It could be travel or a move even, but it does show passion here. It shows an energy though that's kind of like in and out, hot and cold, on and off type energy, and it shows you kind of like juggling things. I don't know if it's juggling resources or juggling men. I don't know what it is, but juggling, maybe it's juggling your feelings, but talks about the need for some balance within the next 7 days. Make sure you try to find some balance in things. It's kind of like a balance of home and work. But it does say, but have fun in life. Literally, it says, have fun. And you got cards that show fun. So I see what you're going to be doing. Looks pretty good for you. Again, I apologize about my voice going in and out. Let me see. Let me grab another one. That's too many. Yeah, must be. Hmm. Oh, really, Carrie? Wow. And look at that. Miss Unapologetic. There is two queens here. Let's see. So I don't know if it's same sex or not. If not, that's fine. But there's the energy. There's two queens. One of them is generous and practical, accomplished, someone who likes to help others, hardworking career woman type. The other one, well, is also, I would say a hard worker, but she is more, I don't like dun dun dun, more the fire, more, which is Leo energy, by the way, fire, more. Um, they would say there's nothing you can't do on this one. I know you didn't ask all this. I'm just, you know, okay. For the pregnancy part, is someone, I don't know unless somebody around you, but maybe not then. I mean, as you can see with this card, maybe it's somebody around you or not. But this other queen again, somebody who's sexy. I call this a sexy queen right here. It's a sexy queen. So with her, somebody who's ambitious, also somebody who's assertive, outgoing, independent. This card's like about taking charge, and it does again indicate motherhood and fertility, and it comes out here first. So this card doesn't necessarily mean pregnancy, by the way. But for me, hold on. I keep muting it, trying to clear my throat. I'm guzzling water back here. I'm clearing. So I'm sorry about my voice. My ex reached out though. I'm not seeing anyone. My ex reached out. Oh, hmm. Is the ex the type of person, like their energy? Are they kind of like hot and cold? Because unless that's you, but there's an energy that's kind of like hot and cold. Now, change of residence comes out twice because you got travel or move. Then another card could indicate change of residence. So maybe you'd be moving. I don't know, but it just comes up, so I tell you about it. And this looks. These are positive cards to get. I know you asked basically a yes or no, but just let you know it comes out with a yes to me. I'm not Jesus, right? But I say that because I want everybody to take tarot lightly. Take tarot lightly. Take it as a little something extra, you guys. Nothing is 100%. So, but yeah, looks to me like a yes. Alrighty. And would you like any oracle cards, Miss Unapologetic? Like one of these are usually $1.11 each, but with your donation, I'll give you some of these oracle cards if you'd like. If not, that's cool. He wants to hurry up because of our ages. So I have to hurry up first. Oh, Carrie, okay. Yeah. I don't want to pull them if you don't want them though. Because I'm not gonna, grab messages and this, like if you don't want them. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab you some. If there's any that you would like, that you want, that you already, that I have, let me know. I've Hidden Truth, Volume 1 and 2, Messages of Love, Twin Flames, Soulmate, Lover's Oracle over here, Shadow Work that tells you about yourself, Romance Angel, Chinese Fortune Cookie. Why is it not straight? I also have Moonology behind it. Oh well. And then I have the Wisdom of the Tao, Spirit Animal, another fortune cookie. I have a time frame. I also have a pet oracle in case you have a pet and you want messages from a pet. I also have a dragon oracle in case you have a dragon. And I also have a love island. I have positive sayings and quotes. I have work your light or let's see. I know I sound like a broken record or something. Let's see. And thank you, Jackie. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I got to get off of here too. I'm not going to bed. I'm not going to go to bed for hours, but I need to get off here. I got to get something done. So after this, I'm going to go ahead and take off after this. And I don't know if Z is in here or not. I think she's, yeah, I think you're still in here. But all right, I need security. Security. I need security. This is usually the person on your mind. This is usually what's on their mind. Okay, that's how I use these. So I want to start over. Jackie, security. I looked at the bottom. I have trouble with intimacy. You did, Z. Oh, you mean on? I when you say that, I don't know if you mean you did it on purpose or an accident. I don't know if that means. Anyways, let's see. Let me not anyways on that, but let me grab some of these messages of love right here. Okay, surprise you. I shall. You worthy. Patience. Everything will unfold in divine timing. Oh, is it? Okay. Always by accident. Okay. Let me grab one more of these. Abundance. You've done the work. Abundance flows to you now. That's something everybody, you got everybody, anybody in here listening, um, just always think like it comes to me now. Don't say soon. Don't say it's going to come. Say it is coming now. That's, I mean, this is just a way of thinking that, I'm need to know, do it more too. And I'm going to grab you one more. I want one of these because I was messing with these, touching them, and I felt like they're making me look at them for a reason. So let me grab one of these for you. Luck. A sudden change of luck is likely. Things are working in your favor. Excellent time for networking. All right, look at that. So luck pretty much is on your side. And there you go. And thank you so much, Miss Unapologetic. If there's one what you wanted I didn't grab, let me know. I don't mind grabbing it. And Z, let me put the link in. I don't know if you wanted back in there. If you don't, I'm going to take off here. But I'm sorry. I forgot to mute it when I was clearing my throat there. Sorry about that. I'm right over the camera thing here. I didn't know if you wanted there we go. Oh, is it? Okay. And is this the ex that contacted you, right? And you are welcome. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, Miss Unapologetic. Thank you very much. Why didn't it make a noise? Hold on. Usually, all right. Usually it makes a noise, so I know to add you, but it didn't today for some reason. But anyways, alrighty.
Yeah, I like to say bye verbally if I've been able to talk to you verbally all night.
Yes, yes, I like you too also. And we are gonna take off, you guys. I do want to say thank you to everybody that has come through. We appreciate you guys being here. So thank you, you guys. And I was just gonna say A's Tarot Readings. You guys know Linksay's other channels, A's Tarot Readings. If you guys have time, check her out. She does go live and she does give free readings also. And then Z is here to you. Don't forget to check out her channels. I know she's here, but she doesn't say it, so I feel like I want to say it. She doesn't say anything. But you guys check out Wake Up Time 369. That's where she has her motivational videos. I mean, you just feel better after you watch one. You know, if you guys are having a day, go over to her channel. You know, go to Wake Up Time 369, click on a video. Any one of them probably make you feel better. And then her other channel is Z's Healing Space. And on that channel, you guys, she offers intuitive readings on that channel. And I think it's a great idea. If you guys want to get a reading from her, it just, it changes you. I don't know what she does or says, but it just changes you. You just feel better, you guys. And Z, it, I want, would you like to say anything?
Thank you all for showing up tonight. Thank you for allowing us into your energy. And it's been a good night. And yeah, check me out on Wake Up Time 369. It's a lot of inspirational videos about life, self love, healing, relationships, just sharing my healing journey. And also Z's Healing Space, where I do offer intuitive readings. All the information you need is right there in the description box. And again, thank you all.
Yes, and thank you, Z. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you very much.
Oh, you are very welcome. Thank you so much for having me. I have enjoyed myself as usual.
Good. I'm glad. Good. I've enjoyed you being here. And I really enjoy doing this. You know, I like it. I really like it. I'm so happy that I've like I've always enjoyed my jobs. I mean, I never hated the job type thing really. I've always they were all right. I never wanted to go. But like this, I really enjoy this more than any of the jobs I've had. So, meaning, you know, I like doing this. So, and I
Right.
like that, you know, your energy, you being here with me, it just makes it more enjoyable. So, thank you.
Oh, thank you. You're very welcome.
And Pooja, hello. And Jackie, love you too. Thank you so much. And Mr. Pena, hello, Roberto. We are about to take off. And Roberto, before I go, is there anything that you needed before I take off or anything? I just want to make sure and check.
I love you too, Jackie. Thank you so much.
And thank you, Carrie. You too. If I didn't, I probably just said it, but you too. And I'm just gonna wait just to make sure for Mr. Pena here. Let's see. Z,
Yes.
I know you didn't watch it, did you? Or part of it? Like just start
Oh,
it. Start watching
I
it.
watched the whole thing, girl. Yeah,
Wait, what?
I watched the whole thing.
I haven't even finished it. I have like half an hour left. You did?
Yeah, yeah. It just, you know what? It made me sad.
Did
You
it?
know, it's very sad. Like, and I loved how classy they were so much that they could have said that they didn't. But I could read
Yes.
between the lines and I could
So did
sense
it pull
what.
you in? I just need to know. Like
Oh
when you
yeah,
started, I
yeah,
told
yeah,
you because I had no interest in it either. I'm like, what? Damn, what's everybody talking about? Let me just see. And I was like, okay,
yeah. And it was
okay,
just confirming things that I felt when it first got put out that they were seeing each other. Like the stuff that they went through was stuff I was saying was gonna happen.
yeah,
And I was just wondering, like, given the history of the place, why anybody was shocked that all of this was happening. But
yeah.
to hear them tell their story and how it affected them, though, it was like, wow, like this world really needs to change because you can see the love with them.
Oh
Like
yes,
that's what we all like aspire
want
to have,
everybody wants that. I think, and they want to
Yeah,
feel that. You know, they want to feel that, and it's like,
yeah.
wow, yep, yeah. I mean,
So
I would
I'm just
want
so
to
happy
see.
for them though. I'm really happy they told their story, but I'm happy they made the decisions that they made. They will
I
be much
respect that.
much happier for that, you
I
know.
give them a lot of respect for doing that because you know how hard that probably was to, yeah, and like they said, they know all that's going to come at them. People are going to come at them hard for stuff, but they said, you know what, F it, and did it anyway. I would have done the
Right,
same. I would have done the
right.
same thing.
Yep. So I'm just like, wow, like kudos for their courage is very, inspirational. And I hope it like really inspired like other people that go through things like that, when you date interracially and stuff like that, give them the strength, to say, screw these people and their ignorance, whether they're my family or not. You love
Yeah.
who you love, you
Yeah.
know.
I just will never understand that. Oh, that stupid crap that they had to. It's just too bad. They had to go to. I mean, damn. I mean, it's 2023.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like how they could have spun that and made that work for them,
Oh
honestly,
yeah,
instead of, trying to stick to an old, foundation that is crumbling as we speak,
oh yeah,
So it's like, wow, they really could have made it work for them,
yeah.
honestly.
Big
They
time.
could have made
I think
money
big
off
time.
that,
Mm-hmm.
but they chose hate instead. And so they made the right choice. And so, hey, now Harry and Meghan get the money for it. You know what I'm saying?
I
They'll
know.
get paid for their pain, you know?
Yep. And look at Mr. Perry. Mr. Perry, Mr. Perry. Damn. Gonna offer them here, you just stay at my house for free as long as you want. What?
Right, right.
Dang. Dang. And he didn't even meet them yet. He had never met them.
Yeah. But
What?
the heart, because
Wow.
he understood. He
Yeah.
understood. And it's like that was their angel. They needed that. They needed that angel to come through and bless them like that.
Like
So that
like it came through and saved them.
Yeah, that was amazing. Just
Mhm.
the heart space that you have to have to even offer that to some people you don't even know, because they're going through something that, you think is horrible and you just
Yeah.
want to help them. And I love when I see, the super rich celebrities like him, do stuff like that, give back, the blessings he's gonna receive just for
Yeah.
blessing them. And it's like
Yeah.
that's why you were able to acquire that wealth. That's what you're supposed to
Right.
do with it, you
Right.
know. So yeah, it was a beautiful I mean, yeah, the context of it, like the foundation of it, what caused everything, that's what made me sad. And it's like,
Right.
wow, they went through all of this, and it was just, I could feel like, some of their energy. I mean, hell, you could see it in their eyes though, you
Yeah.
know, um and it
Mhm.
was like, wow, like they really went through all of this. And I'm just thinking about how deep it really went that they're never going to say, just out of respect for, their family or whatever. So it's like, wow, it was interesting. It was deep. That was deep.
Yeah. Hmm. Zainab, hello. And okay, Mr. Pena. And thank you, Carrie. Thank you for letting them know. I appreciate that very much. I always like when you guys help out in the chat like that. Thank you. Are you guys? Are you ready to take off, Z?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Alrighty. Thank you all again so much. You guys don't forget to check Z out, you guys, and A's Tarot readings too. That's Linksy. Don't forget, you guys. And I'm pretty sure I'll be live tomorrow night. So hopefully I will see you guys then. And again, thank you, Z. Thank you. Thank you.
You are very welcome. And thank you so much for having me.
Yes, yes. All right. I will talk to you soon, hopefully.
All righty. Bye bye.
All right. Bye bye. Bye, you guys.